Kinda don't want to play this one. Alright. How's it going, everyone? Welcome to the stream. Firefox being first. Hell yeah. Happy Saturday. Papa Hoff MC. Hello, welcome to the stream. First on the YouTube side. What are approximate chords? I am not even far from spawn at all. I'm like 50k nether from spawn. I'm just like searching around spawn at the moment. Yeah, Riffs, you should put your distance from the spawn thing on the screen like Blizzard. I would do that, but I'm more than happy to share like certain information rather than like have it on the screen. I like to try and keep my screen as clean as possible instead of like throwing everything in like a certain area. So it may seem different on how Blizzard does it. It suits him. He has his way of doing things, and again, it's just my way of getting things done. I feel like it's very easy to like just throw everything on the screen. I mean, there's always more that I want to throw on the screen, but I don't want to fill it up, if that makes sense. My phone usage is mildly concerning. 400 gigabyte of data and 350 hours in the last month. What the hell is you doing? And the server's just deciding to die on itself. Love your videos. Do you think 1.5 million are optimal cores for a dupe slash hunting? I always say you can search everywhere and everywhere. It doesn't matter the distance on, just make sure it's at least 750k at least or higher. How much of an meta impact will Maces on 1.21 have? I have zero idea. I have never touched a mace. I don't plan to bother with the mace straight away. I'm going to wait until people start figuring out how it's useful. I mean, it would be nice to start flying around like 4, but I know that ain't going to happen. And I'm quite curious to see what sort of things are going to come out with the mace for exploits and so forth. Definitely appreciate it though, Sagwan. No playing. Thank you very much for the follow. Definitely appreciate that one. Welcome to the stream. Hope you are doing well. I do need to move my phone out of the way instead of just letting it vibrate every 2 seconds. Throw it out there. This game just likes lag. This lag is pissing me off. It's not as bad as as it was the other day. 2b2t bot, hello, demon. How's it going? Let me go. Oh, we're still lagging. Are we? No, we're not. All good. I just want to get a little bit further out and rather than just be like stuck within spawn. Yeah, we're lagging again. Lag's kicking in again already. Is a lag exploit active right now? Yes. Someone is lagging the server like crazy currently. I assume they're crashing it. I saw a video on the... I think it is someone like similar to the Duper Trooper and such. There's like one of those videos where they're just crashing the server, and I feel like it's connected to 2P. I almost popped. That is not good. That's not how we want to start the stream. Alright, let's go fly open for a little bit. We need to go this way a little bit. I don't want to be... That should be fine. Let's go check this one. Is that the one in infinite TPS thing still? Yes. That's what I'm thinking it is. I mean, again, I could be wrong. I'm hoping I am wrong. But it just seems rather unusual how things are being done currently. But we can only do so much. Died 2 times already because of the lag. Last 2 times at 2 million cores. Not too bad. What's that? 250k nether at least. If you're without any hacks, then I can understand how it would be quite annoying. Yeah, but with the infinite TPS though, it can be quite a headache because it can lag everyone out, but all of a sudden it just keeps all the proxy accounts in. So to me it just seems quite unusual. We are backtracking, let's go this way. Oh, this is going to be interesting for today's stream. See how long this lag can go on for. Should be alright though. I want to go base hunting, but the server is just so laggy. Ideally, I'm glad I'm like within England, because in the early morning, like until about like 1-2 p.m. my time, there's honestly zero lag whatsoever, and everything just loads straight away. I know Worse has a couple of damage hacks. Does that work on 2B? I have no idea how the whole exploit works, but there is something ongoing which can be annoying, but not so much to be annoying. I'm glad I'm in an area that I've not really hunted before. Like deciding a little bit like earlier, like, do I want to stay where I am? I anticipate the 1.21 update soon to be in the title for the next decade. Ideally, I've thought about changing it, but there's like zero reason. I feel like it's getting people involved wanting to be like checking in on the stream, because one of these days the update just might kick in. But we'll see. Like a P5 bow will one-shot a player in protection 4. Shit. That is crazy. Trying to scout the area as much as possible instead of just like flying in one direction. Is Mio Client any good, and do you use it? I do not use Mio Client. Again, my input on the idea behind it is just going by what other people are saying, and most of it is quite negative, but I feel like you need to do a little bit of research on your, like, for yourself, if it might be something suitable for you. Like, since I have everything I need with bows, Russia and Meteor, I've got no reason to download any other client or use any other client. I'm not sure if the server has an anti-cheat though. I feel like it does. I mean, with patching everything, it did a patch on the fake flying. I think that was like a couple of days ago or so, and the server didn't restart. So it's one of those. It's a weird one. Ideally, I've just picked a random location to see the outcome of it. I'm going to pay attention to the active areas, see where people mostly go. It's an honor system, no cheating. Yeah, something like that. You have any tips for a new player trying to dupe slash hunt? Ideally, I wouldn't focus on trying to like find bases or stashes. As a new player, focus on the first thing as everyone else as they join a server, and just get out of spawn. Once you've done that, start searching around spawn for dungeon stashes. There is add-ons with Meteor, which is a free client that you can go dungeon hunting. I use Pathseeker, which has activated spawners, so if a player comes in render distance, not render distance, but if it comes in any like close to certain spawners, it will like have a little red line connected to it, like a little tracer. It's definitely worth using. What's up, bro? How's it go? How am I doing? I'm doing good. It's been a long day today. Youngest is ill, but slowly recovering, which is brilliant. dealing with tonsillitis and strep throat, if I'm correct. Yes. 69 bits. Wait, that is where my stash is. No. Hello Vex, welcome to the stream. What's it called again? It is called Pathseeker, created by someone called 2p2t Journey. It's basically where he's got a few things from other people's add-ons with Meteor and just thrown them all together. Instead of just going into an add-on, it's all piled in with extra things that you're just not going to use. So I feel like it's definitely something worth using if you just want it something that's just going to help you out as much as you can. Move my base soon, just need Pro. That's always the case. Like, with the new location I set up for the fireworks farm, I've just set up an AFK platform and just left as it is. Like, I do need to sort it out. I've got a small design that I've done so far, which I feel like could work, but I just need to get the platform sorted. What do you recommend? Do you find some big stash? What do you do? What do you recommend to find some big stashes? Spend a lot of time hunting big areas instead of just following each trail that you come across. It's like loading areas in the overworld, or just spending a lot of time in the overworld. One of my base mates said something that made us concerned for our base, and I just finished building, so much cool stuff. Does that mean that the fish that you built for me is no longer going to be like just standing? Yo, an ale. How's it going? I'm doing good, thank you. I have no idea why I just paused then for a second. I will move it. You're gonna take down the fish and move it to the new location. Hell yeah! I got one more question. Go for it. Ask me any questions you like. I'm more than happy to answer these questions. That's what I'm doing really. I like to answer questions as much as possible. Keeps me talking at least. How should I hide my base and how far out? Hiding a location can be quite simple. I feel hiding in 1.12 is the go-to. But with more hunters these days trying to follow the trail in the overworld from the Nether side, it's like one of those, it can be found in quick fashion, or it can last for a good while. Like my main has been lasting for about, what, 5 months now, which is good. And I've had zero reason to go and get it moved or anything like that. Hiding in the mud. Anything under 1 mil is hiding in the mud, apparently. We got a Hunters Union Discord tag. It's pretty cool. Is that been sorted now? I did see that a little bit earlier. Ideally, I may pay attention to like spamming portals in it, like areas and such, go from there, but I may not. So many people boosted the wrong thing. It's gonna happen. You should join. I'll give you a cool roll, and the color is sick. What color is it? If it's purple, I'll be on my way straight away. Hello there. Welcome to the stream array. How's it going? We're dealing with 2b2t on its laggy ways. What do you mean by hiding in 1.12? So if you're a hunter and you're looking at trails, and for example my trails in 1.12 is blue, so in another side I'll be going for areas like that, and you can predict where certain, if you can generate new chunks in the overworld from using 1.12 Nether, you can easily hide in that area, and it's entirely up to you. As long as you know your area should be secured very well. Gradient, I can do purple. Please do purple. Purple's my favorite color. Like a little bit later, I normally show people how to hide their stashes and such. Join up. Okay. Since 2B's lagging like crazy anyway, I can just go quickly do that. Go to Hunters Union. Announcement, join the Hunters Union tag. Alright, give me a tag. I want it. Hunt. It just says hunt. What should our tag look like? Uno, what the fuck it? Well, people just voting for the sword. There's 10 votes on sword. Oh, yeah, okay, fair enough. Have I got it now? Can't really go chat room. That one, I don't know. Did you see the trail that Blizzard is following right now? Is he currently live? No, he's not live. Oh, I assume he's in a Discord or something. I have no idea. He is following the trail for the oh, is that Nether trail that he's been following? I've seen that. Seems rather interesting. It's going all the way to the world border. He followed it for the 14 mil blocks total since the first stream. Damn. Is it a good time to be telling the guy that I spent a little bit a while ago going from like not really from spawn, like somewhere like around like 1-2 mil, just flying overworld all the way to the world border. Not overworld, nether side. Better check the tablets in the Discord. It's purple and blue. I'll have a look in a moment. How am I not lagging? I mean, the lagging is coming and going. It's all dependent on the quadrant, I feel. Like right now I'm in pos. It seems alright. We'll see how it goes a little bit later. I was lagging quite a bit right at the start of the stream. Hi Ray, I did hope you did get my message a little bit early. You asked me a config thing. Right, let's minimize that one. Oh, I feel so bloated from this food. Alright, perfect. It is very useful. It's definitely something to use. The hotbar replenish. Portal. Maybe. How many blocks from at spawn? I am just over 400k from spawn. Hey man, just scrolling through 2v2t videos. Greetings from Italy. Wow. How is Italy this time of year? I have never been there. Might be coming up to something very soon, maybe. Doubt it though. Gotta load that. Mind you, there is going to be a lot of trails, like just cutting through. Like I'm not even that far from that each of the highways. Hot as hell? Hell yeah. I hate the heat. I honestly can't stand it. Dungeon hunting still. Maybe. We're gonna see what we come across. Maybe it might happen, maybe not. I am not too sure yet. At the moment, I'm just like flying around spawn. I'm away from where dungeons might be happening all the time. But certain areas, if I just get a tag, say there's an activated spawn, I'm gonna go check it out anyway. Last time I flew around this area, I found out a couple. Anyone at spawn that can give me some rockets? I'm sure there is some people in the stream that are at spawn. Here we go, it's the lag spikes again. Never mind, look, gonna come across like an old VA location without realising it. It always happens. Hello, Eluque. How's it going? I never understood how chunk trails work. I can give you a quick explanation from it. Right now I'm following a 1.19 trail, and the red all around me is newly generated chunks by me. I can quickly turn this on and I can explain it better. See, if you see the blue, that's 1.12. But if it's purple, then it's going to be 1.12 trails that haven't been followed in the current version of 2v2t. I heard VEA had a giant incident or griefing thing that happened recently. Basically from that, the Discord, the original Discord got nuked. But again, it didn't really make a difference because VEA is still going. What's better, Jeff Mod or Pathseeker? That's all depends on what you need. My opinion, I feel like Jeff Mod is more updated than anything else. But use both. How many blocks from trail? Not too far. I mean, we started right here. We're just flying around, seeing what we can hit. Not too far away. Yo, what's up? How's it going? I'm 04. So you basically just follow where people already went. Yes. They interfere with each other? Oh, yeah, certain things like that do happen. You gotta change a couple of things. Some configs won't show up. Sounds about right. Yeah, a lot of things have changed. For I don't see Path Secret on the Meteor client. It is its own separate add-on. You'll have to go to 2b2t's Journeys Discord. Do you remember remember I am here from the Twitch? I used to be there. There's a lot of people that have come and gone. I will be honest with you. Why is the intro song playing? I'm currently live on Twitch as well as YouTube as well, so I'm trying to do more things rather than just stick to one thing only. I use Chef Mod. Risk, why do you think Path Seeker is better? I only use Path Seeker because it's less filled with like random stuff. I feel Path Seeker is very useful and it's definitely something worth using. Like, I don't like things being like covered. If I could remove stuff out of render, I would. But I don't know how to do that. Do you by chance have the 2b2t Journey Discord? If you join my Discord, it should be in the About section when you click on my YouTube channel. And if you just join that, then go through, look at the members, and you should see someone called 2b2t Journey. And you can go from there. I can't directly link anything to join that Discord. Your vids are sick, bro. Stream more often. It's a mad Carmen. I'd like to stream more, but again, since being a parent, I prioritize that over the streams. Again, it would be great if I could stream more. Sometimes I will be streaming a little bit more from like maybe Wednesdays and maybe Fridays, all depending on the schedule. But I've got a lot of videos ready to be released over the next couple of months or so. Found anything recently? Not so much. Been finding small things here and there. Nothing crazy. Nothing like with any looting. I'll quickly check the folder actually. How many finds have I had this month so far? May 14 finds. I think the best one out of that is the SBA base, and there's a lag. I found that last stream as well, which was quite interesting. Ideally, I need to start on April's videos, but I just don't have the motivation to get it done just yet. I'm still like in the middle of like trying to find songs that fit the video as well. You're in any 2B groups? I am a part of the VEA. I'm also a part of the Greybeard Geezers. Do I drag the path secret in the mods folder? Yes. Just make sure it's the same version that you play on. Congrats, what a blessing. How old is your child, out of curiosity? He is 2. About to be 3. What, I think next month? Yeah, next month. Oh, yes, I did have to look back at the wife just to confirm it. Which is, to me, is honestly insane because it's just, I feel like it's just gone really quick. Yeah, but I before I do forget, I do have 3 children total. But yeah, they all keep me busy. How far am I at roughly? I am just under 400k from, well, over 400k from spawn. Got a loaded area. What are we about to hit? I always pay attention to the outside areas before I do anything else. Like this is just flying around spawn, seeing the outcome of it all. So less activity coming from there, so let's fly this way. Focus on more the activity than anything else. I'm going to assume it's going to be a griefed location, maybe nothing at all. Load the area a little bit more. Okay, there's multiple people coming through this way, so do I check this a little bit more? I feel like there's not a reason to do so. No, there's not a reason. So now we focus on going this way a little bit. A lot of activity just for one area. Unless it's just been like crazily hunted before. Which wouldn't surprise me. Also, I will say this though. If I do end... 1 second. Alright, as I was saying, when I do stream on YouTube, it makes it a lot easier if I do find something on stream. I can just quickly download the YouTube video. and just go from there straight away. Makes it life so much more easier when like getting the content, so I can throw them into the future YouTube videos at least. I'm out of fireworks. Finding stashes at 400, 600k common. I mean, it can happen. I'm more interested in like finding like the group bases. You do find them quite often these days. So it's just like just scouting around certain areas, following each trail, loading more areas of like around spawn, and just going from there. And in a second, we are going to land. Three, I couldn't imagine that right now, but want that for myself at the same time. Right now, Lol, I wish you and them the most blessing and what you got going on our work life. Gonna tune in when you're alive. Oh, I definitely appreciate it. I'm in no rush to get them to grow up anytime soon. It's just one of those. It's like I want them to take it slow. Best thing to do. All right. Technical. Just quickly making the way for a couple of smokes. Playlist. My playlist is on the YouTube channel, but is private currently. I'm more than happy to share it. I can post it in the Discord if people are interested in it. I'm always adding songs to the playlist. I made a base around 2017 and never logged in since. Probably already got destroyed. I never got a chance to play back then. Now don't get me wrong, I would love to play back then, but I never got the chance to. Yeah, I'll be interested in songs do go hard. It's a mixture of a lot of songs that just get thrown in the video. Well, in the playlist at least. I enjoy the songs out of it all. Sometimes I'm not just removing them because I like they just feel like they get overplayed. Should look to my left in a second. What minimap is that? It is called Zeros. You got Zeros minimap, world map, and then Zeros plus. What's the best way to stash loot? Because if I build a base very far from the spawn, how can I deposit depot in it? If I find loot without taking hours to travel. Ideally, if I was you, I'd have a second account that can have access to like certain locations. So once you move to one of your accounts to, well, both of your accounts to one little location, which you would consider being a stash. You then set pearl stasis to pearl yourself back and forth. Makes it a lot easier. Going to 100 dub stash right now, so if you need anything, regardless of the fact you have a stash of your own, let me know. Whose 100 dub stash are you going to? Any reason you aren't pitch 40 flying? I do it here and there. Like sometimes I'm just doing it just to pay attention to the chat or... Holy shit, I'm actually loading chunks. Yeah, but I'm also lagging quite a bit at the same time. As you say that, the chunks stop loading. Also as well, be careful on how you get to this said location because you could risk of it being found much quicker. It's my friend's base and stash I got invited to. Fair enough. Ideally, I've not even been paying attention to the chat. I don't know if That was my shulker box in the area. I was like, did I skip a shulker box by any chance? No. That was just me. Interesting. Hate that when that happens. Load the area as much as possible. I just lagged out and came back to negative 56. Good times. Yes, that is going to happen quite a lot. Frozzy, welcome to the stream. How's it going? Village. 6 double chests in the area. Why is there 6 double chests in the area? So unusual that is, a 6 random double chests. Just am I missing something? Oh, they just are spawning on the ground. Let's go this way. Good, how about you? I'm doing good, thank you very much for asking. I've seen people flying through the Nether with a baritone bot doing it for them to find bases. Is that paid for? Baritone is completely for free. I will say that. But it is something that you would have to build yourself. So if you know how to do that, just go to the baritone Discord and just download it from there. Or you could just, if you have Russia, you can have it build add it baritone for you. I was struggling to speak then for some reason. Quite curious with this area, so I'll sort of check more over here. I feel like it's definitely worth checking instead of going a straight line. Is the queue still as long as what it was back then? Still thinking about making a return. How many people currently online? 740 people currently online. I feel like it would be worth getting prio. It's definitely worth getting prio these days. Always worth checking. Oh, there's 2. I didn't realize. Oh, I loaded the second one. Hey man, stop trying to find my stuff. Love your videos and streams, man. Thank you very much. Honestly, if right now I'm at a point where I don't really need anything, so if I find someone's stash and they have like they're showing activity in the area, I won't take it from them. I've got 0 reason to take stashes from people these days, without even sounding like I've got some sort of ego saying I'm too rich for it. But I won't take stashes or anything like that from people these days. Like ideally, I'm more focused on just finding bases. Like more active they are, the better, really. Which last stream? I did mention it before, but I found an SBA base last stream. No idea what sort of base it was, but it's definitely pretty cool. Ugh. Nice loaded 1.12 area. And the music stopped already. There we go. The area's already been tracked. There's something there. Oh, grief location. Some dungeons in the area. Just load the area a little bit, see what's what. Location's been found before. Expected. Hello Beardo, welcome to the stream. How's it do? Not been too bad myself on my end. Someone trying to hide some double chests. Searching around spawn, seeing what's what. Load the area as much as we can at least. Yeah, I was in Dunfjord. Was at the Dunfjord stash you found about a year back, and was glad you didn't take all the stuff. I remember you, Panda. Ideally, I don't really like take loot from friends anyway, so like also it was like connected with VEA, so it's just one of those. There's zero reason for me to take anything from the VEA people, not the VEA, Dunfjord dudes. So I just left it as it was and just moved on to the next. Just my left. I was Dupes 2B today. It's been alright. It's been good fun. It's been the same old really. Like thinking about it. Not really been doing much other than just flying in random directions. Just creating long, like lasting walls. Even more of a grief location. Quickly check this one though. Could be nothing, but still worth checking. We got maps. Reverted. Keep it moving. I'm going back up. Last night server lag was unbearable. Yeah, I was tempted to get on last night, like playing a little bit last night, but I was like, I'm just feeling really tired, so I'm just gonna go to bed. So I ended up going to sleep instead of just getting on 2B, but I did hear that it was lagging like crazy. What mod is that minimap on the left with all the chunks? It's called Zeros, a minimap, very useful to have. I recommend it to everyone that is wanting to get into stash hunting. It's definitely something worth using. It's gonna be one of those large areas that's just been loaded like crazy. We'll check everything though as much as we can. You never know, I could just hit something. Xaeros. Xaeros. Where's my sword? Over here. Definitely worth checking. Nope, not worth checking down there. I logged out of a popular spot a while ago, of course. They were fresh and scattered around when I logged back on. Yes. Certain people could be quite insane when it comes to creating those sort of things. It's bound to happen. I've watched World's video a little bit earlier today. It's quite interesting seeing a lot of people doing some crazy things. It is very interesting. Now, to me, that's quite far deep down as well to be anything, but we'll check it anyway. No tunnels going down to it. Oh, there is the stairs there. Again, someone could be using this location to hide their loot, which I wouldn't be surprised. It's quite far down as well, to be fair, like thinking about it, like no one's going down this far down just for no reason. Just taking our time. I don't know if the server's lagging or not, but it's just fully empty. Yep. So there used to be loot here. Interesting. It's just a bed, yep. Makes me want to scout the area a bit more just in case someone is trying to hide something here. How far from spawn you recommend base hunting? You can basically search anywhere from 100k plus at least. I mean, there's people that take the diag, so maybe check around like 50k at least. But honestly, searching wherever you feel that may have something, it's definitely worth checking. Like right now, I'm just checking at just under 500k. Well, not just, but under like 450k. So I'm just searching anywhere I feel like something would be. I go where the activity goes, which in 1.12 you can kind of indicate if someone's been in the area, which someone here has already been here. So I'm definitely just going to scroll, like fly around and see what's what. Oh, I never know as well, I may hit some old locations that I've been to before. I did that a little bit earlier today. It was my 3rd time visiting the same location. It made me laugh a little bit. Do I follow preloaded chunks? How do you recognize loaded and unloaded areas? I mean new and old chunks. 1.12 is just going to be blue. Clear is just going to be 1.19 or above. Red is newly generated chunks like created by me. So if a trail turns purple, that means it's 1.12 trail, but it hasn't been followed in since 1.12. So it hasn't been followed in the current version of 2B2T. I'm the first person there since 1.12. Quick rundown on how I normally explain things. Hello Zegs, welcome to the stream. How's it going? How was your stream the other day? It has been so nice. That's good. Did you disable the options where you needed to follow just to chat and you need to be there for at least 24 hours just to chat? I'm hoping you remove that because a lot of people wanted to start saying hi and so forth. So you can adjust all that with a Zeros minimap. Not just the minimap. You would need a Zeros world map minimap and then Zeros plus. Yes, even if you click follow just to try and talk, you would need to watch the stream for at least 24 hours because there was like 20 or so people just joining your stream and they couldn't speak at all, so it was just everyone just started following and just slowly started leaving. It tends to happen. I mean, I remember a few times myself just streaming and for the first like 10-15 minutes I wasn't paying attention. I was just replying to people as normal and I had my microphone muted. That was some time ago. It's bound to happen in a different way of certain things, so I just streamed for like 10 plus people again like that. I think you did, because I did have to go because it was quite late for me, but I something like that, people started like leaving the stream, like asking me like why can't I talk in this guy's chat. But as long as you have Zeros plus, you can adjust anything you like when it comes to following trails and such. I want to disappear. No, it's all trial and error with the streaming idea. Once you get used to it, it becomes second nature and you sort of like understand it more and more and more. Oh. Someone in the chat just said Fit just dropped his new video. That was a diagonal video. I already watched that one. I'm almost affiliate, by the way, after just a few streams. There's a lot of activity when it comes to like streaming 2B2T. You can be someone really new like as a streamer and you'll get some views. As long as you're speaking, being somewhat entertaining, like just chatting random stuff, people will find it interesting. I feel like anyone could do this sort of thing. You're very welcome, Diogo. Ideally, the focus of it all is just enjoy yourself rather than just expect things to happen. Again, with those that do subscribe and donate and spend a lot of bits over here, I don't expect it to happen. And I definitely appreciate it when it does happen, don't get me wrong. I'll be a fool saying I don't want it to happen, but again, it's one of those. I definitely appreciate it so much. I'm hoping I do come across a location because I'm not having these signs for no reason. I want to start leaving signs at locations because I keep forgetting to do so. Nice to see the nice feedback, yes. But if people start asking you if they can be invited to your location, just say no, because you never know their intentions. And the cord's going up and someone's decided to stop following this. Or do they just go through the portal and be like, yeah, I'm off. Got my loot. Oh, I've got a stomachache so much. If I randomly disappear, I'll run off to the toilet. I had some food before I decided to start streaming. I have to disable this 24-hour thing. Yes, you do. I feel like it's definitely something that you need to look into. I feel like it would be in the security settings. Like as you go into like the settings, it should be something in there. Again, I'm probably wrong. Hopefully not so much wrong. Like someone was asking me about like 1.12 trails and such. This is a 1.12 trail that hasn't been followed since 1.12 itself, when 2BT was on that version. So I'm the first person in this area that decided to go follow this area since 1.12. Which is cool because I feel like there could always be something in the area. That's what I'd like to think, get my hopes up for over no reason. I always like to check these areas as well. You never know, someone could be hiding something in smaller areas. Why is it on one day automatically? It shouldn't be on there automatically. I feel like it's something that you need to enable yourself. Again, I could be completely wrong. I'm really tempted to jump back in the Nether and just start spamming portals everywhere. I feel like I have more chance of finding something than just flying around like headless chicken. Hello Ranch, welcome to the stream, how's it going? What's shaking, my dude? Nothing much, just doing the usual, searching around spawn instead of the millions like I usually do. So I feel bad farming gunpowder midstream because I am out of fireworks. I mean, if it needs to happen, it's gonna happen. I mean, you could take a page out of Ranch's book by collecting gunpowder as you move around, and then slowly collecting sugarcane as you go on as well. Yeah, not too bad. Tucking into some frosty beverages in the sunlight. BRB Mrs. just walked in the door. That's fair enough. Enjoy the sun as much as possible. It's been quite hot in my area, but it was quite windy today. So that was really interesting. Zegs, I feel like having a fireworks farm available at all times for you at your stash or a farm location is going to be really useful. As long as you've got a second account there, you should be completely fine. So it's just one of those. It's like making sure you have these things available. Okay, what the fuck was that? Was that me, or did something feel like something just got knocked? I didn't knock my keyboard. No, that wasn't that. Okay, might be a ghost. Yeah, I'm quite confused on that. I don't know what that was. It's so crazy what people that people are interested. Yeah, it does get crazy when people start getting interested in your streams. Hello, Drowls on the YouTube. No idea what you just said, by the way. Also, as well, Zegs, another thing for your streams. Make sure you... let me quickly find the settings before I explain it, before I end up sounding like a fool. Click on settings, stream. Is it that one? No, is it? No. Not that one. Channel. I think it might be channel. No, it's not channel. Moderation. So when people like decide to follow, if some people decide to follow, I feel like you need to have email verification on, just to be able to follow, or like phone number as well. Are people still using Mio client to PvP? I have no idea. Found anything today? Not on stream, but we had maybe 3-4 finds today. Nothing crazy. A couple of 1.19 bases, like a treehouse of some sort. That was created in March, actually, which is very, very recent. What's up? You found anything nice today? As I was just saying, I found a nice treehouse. I feel like it is a vanilla build. I mean, I could be wrong. It was created back in March, like about a month or so ago. Yeah, a couple of months back. So it was very recent. I didn't really get what you wanted to say, but okay. You're very welcome. Alright, I'm gonna go into the Nether for a bit. Oh, that's annoying. That's annoying. Whew. I've been on a drought lately. Tends to happen. Ideally, I'm just not expecting to find any loot. I'm just flying around like a headless chicken. If I come across something, I come across something. I'm just playing as I go on. And I'm spending a lot of time within spawn at the moment, just scouting areas. How far am I from that right now? Again, I am not too far out at all. Ideally, I'm just flying around like a headless chicken. And I feel like that's the best way to do things these days. Like spam portals in random areas where you feel like a lot of activity has taken place. Hello Nate, welcome to the stream. A lot of people do tend to try and hide in certain areas where you won't really think they would be at, but it's just predicting where certain people may try and turn out to be. Again, I like to check areas like this. Never know, it could be something interesting. What's Blizzard's Twitch? Is Blizzard live on Twitch currently? Well, apparently I've already been here. I was already here. Am I backtracking without realizing? I am. Oops. If you type in hashtag 2b2t, or just type in 2b2t in the search bar, it should show you everyone that is live on 2b2t. That's the easiest way to find people that are streaming 2b2t. But I don't think Blizzard is live on Twitch. I feel like he is only doing YouTube streams at the moment. Again, I could be wrong. Most of the time I am wrong. Do you think I should join a group? All depends on the age you are. Most groups only accept people that are 16 or above, or another group, for example, 18 plus. It all depends on the age that you are currently, because most groups will just deny any child that does try and join groups. Is that a portal? Yes, it is. We'll check it out, even though it's a generated portal. I just need to belong somewhere. I mean, what I did when I first joined the VEA, I found my first stash and I said to him, this is what I can do. As a hunter, even though I was just like chatting a lot of crap, I got really lucky with my first stash, and I ended up giving them the whole stash itself. And I said to him, if I don't find anything by the end of the the end of the month, they can kick me out of the group and just keep the stash itself. And by that time, it came. I ended up finding a big stash and was like, yeah, oh, sweet. Then as it went on over the year of 2b2t, I started climbing up in the ranks. And now I'm one of the people that watches the stash. So that's my role as one of the members of VEA. I watch over one of the stashes. I do know where the other one is. It's been a few times where I've almost hit it by accident. Without realising, of course, so I've just slowly moved away. I would make myself one, but that would go wrong very fast, I feel like. I mean, it all depends on how you want to hide things. It's always that. If you know the area, you're gonna keep it hidden for a very good while. It's just getting lucky with fight. Is that an E? Yeah, sweet. I'll take that one. Don't mind if I do. Thought that was just a fallout area then. I would make my hello Kexery, welcome to the stream. How's it going? I feel that we're going to come up to something very soon, maybe. I've had some good luck today though when it comes to hunting, but again, just keep it, see how it goes rather than just expecting something to happen. A little bit of lag spike, no. VEA on top, 100%. I still feel so bad about the 24-hour thing. I won't sleep. Yeah, it's one of those. I reckon it can be done. I mean, I've attempted a couple of 24-hour streams in my lifetime, when like back in the day. Sometimes I was able to do them, sometimes not so much. I remember the last one I did was for a charity called Sands. I think I lasted maybe like 16 or so hours. That was good fun. I definitely would love to do something like that soon again. VA Discord, right now it is, what is it now currently? I think it's VEA Gang. It used to be VEA, but the people who blew up the Discord decided to change their Discord URL to the VEA. I'm fried after 4 hours. My streams normally last for around like 6 to 7, maybe 8 hours. Hello, Nate. Definitely something there with all those new chunks, yes. Maybe, we'll see. Again, it could just be a lot of people just rolling through. I'm just scouting the area for older chunks to see if anyone's left anything in the area. This is the only reason why I'm looking around. Like, I do remember some old areas that did have some loot that I left behind because I had to go and do some other stuff at the same time. I didn't even have any time to get moved. How far off the highway am I? I'm not even that far. Hydrate. Sure, why not? Good old Monster Energy drink. There we go. Thank you very much. How far out should I go and find a decent stash with some dubs? Again, it all depends on how far you're willing to travel with the current ways of moving around on 2v2t. As there is only an E-bounce available, it's not really any quick options to move around. I feel like it's going to take more than an hour just to move to where you want to be. Like, that's like per 100k in the Nether. Bro, is it me or is everyone drinks Monster every day? I've always drank them. Well, ever since I got with a wife, of course. I'm drinking the good old Rio one. It's a new one in my area and it's my new favourite. I'm just hoping they keep it going as long as possible. I'm more than happy to bulk buy. I tried it like a week ago. It's very good. It's my new favourite. Like my old favourite, I still will drink it to this day. Don't get me wrong. If the Rio is not available, is the Yellow Ripper. Traveling far isn't the problem. It's just I don't know how far. Ideally, I would look anywhere past 10 mil or above. Because I feel like 3 mil to 8 mil is going to be like mostly farms with the odd base here and there. I mean, you could get lucky and hit a Don Fuel location. There's like 300 dubs of like mostly build mats. Something like along those lines. Looks like someone just loaded and loaded out. Is red on your Zeros new chunks or old chunks? It is new chunks. It is chunks that have just been generated by me. When you're looking far out, if I'm searching like deep Nether, I won't bother searching anything under 20 mil. I'm always just searching above that. But it's been a while since I've even attempted to even bother or make an attempt to like hunt that far out. Yeah, I've had good luck around 10 mil. Found 9 dubs a few days ago. Hell yeah. That reminded me of like someone leaving a random sign that I had no... Like, I'm quite confused because someone left a sign using my name. And then that person ended up finding the base like directly nearby. And the way the person put the sign... I mean, I'll see if I can type out quick without dying. Let's go jump in a tree quick. Like, this is what they did. Now, this is not the way I do things at all. I remember no trail here. Fuck. No, what was it? Like, fuck this trail. Rifts. I never type my name like that. It's always lowercase. And then they decided to go with 05 10 2025, for example. I never type like that. I've never done that. Like, if I was doing my sign, it'll be this. Hello there. Passing through. Lowercase. And then now, May 10th, 2025. Easily. I will never leave any other way. So it's quite questionable that someone... Like, I've never left a sign like the way they did it. Again, I don't like my name with a capital R. It does not look right in my opinion. But again, everyone is different. Like, I'm the sort of person that would not give up on a trail. I will follow it until the end, there's no question about it. I've been like that since I first joined 2B. I'm assuming someone left it to troll so they would give up also. Maybe. I believe the sign was from 2024 as well. And again, like during like 2024, around April time, I just got my new computer. So it's just a weird one, to be fair, thinking about it. Yeah, it almost worked, but I found the base that it led to. Hell yeah. I still find it amusing, like someone just tried doing that. There is one sign that I do remember leaving. It was on a random trail. I said like 50 dubs this way as a joke. And I don't believe anyone else has actually found it yet. Also, when I first went through the portal that the fake sign was at, there was another one that said stash and pointed. Another one that said stash and pointed at direction. Interesting. I'm more than happy to post my playlist in the oh, let me quickly do something quick. Can I go to my how do I you playlist, you edit, public, save. My playlist should now be public. If you click on my go to my YouTube channel, it should be available. It should be just called Tunes. You're very welcome. You've seen the Trailblazing has been on the for a couple of streams? Yes, I have. Again, as I was stating earlier, I'm hoping it's not one of the trails that I created, going from around 1 mil, in the from the overworld, because I spent most of the time just jumping in between, going from the nether side to the overworld, making it seem like an actual trail leading to a stash. He found a Ra sign last night on it. Oh, that's not good. Ra's hunted a lot of areas on 2B. This is one of the reasons why I don't search deep nether at the moment. Oh, stomachache is kicking in. I'm going back into another. Portal dupe. Worth checking. Go check this one, then quickly run back. What's the range? I'm just under 450k from spawn, not even too far out. Nothing. Alright, let's pick a random direction to see if we can hit anything else. So let's focus on going this way. Make it interesting, go a different direction for a change, and just see what we can find, like just traveling the overworld. Doesn't exactly help, does it, when you just hit a random 1.12 that is just got a random turn in it? Cross trail. Yeah. Oh. An area's been scouted by another person, maybe? From the looks of it, yes. A random bed? Go this way. How long were you, was the longest trail you have followed that led to a base? That I do not remember, but the longest trail that I do remember following that I got pulled out of was 2.8 million long. That was strictly Overworld. And that wasn't no boat phase trail or anything like that. And it was unfollowed at all times. And it started off around like 6 mil out. Do you ever use the Nether or follow a trail to follow it? Yes, I do. At the moment, I don't rely on the Nether side at all these days because I'm just like searching around spawn, so I'm just flying around hopelessly. I feel like you have more of a chance if you just fly around at random directions. So I'm going to assume this was a vanilla player flying through this. I won't even bother checking that. Do you think E-bounce will get patched since they patched Fake Fly? That I'm not too sure. I'm hoping they don't because using rockets just to move around, like in the Nether side, if it's just using the highway, is going to be an absolute headache because you won't be able to travel too far out. I'm hoping they don't, but they probably end up will. Which means a lot of locations about to be really secured. That's why I'm going out as far as possible right now. Yes. Like my 2 locations, I've got to set up a farm location that I need to start building that at my main location. I am not worried about them at all. I can leave them not being watched, and it will be really secure. Unless someone just gets really lucky about just setting up a random portal in a random area. Which then I'll be really annoyed about because I spent so much time securing that location. It would be nice if chunks actually properly loaded. Because this one's backtracking. Not something I like to do, jumping from one trail to another, but since that one is a backtracking, I think I'd rather go this way. Tibia has been so laggy for the last 2 weeks, yes. That is very, very true, yes. I agree. This is like just 2 random trails just connecting. Let's see what's over here before we do anything else. Connect things up before we move on to the next location, I feel. Yeah, TB has really been laggy quite a lot these days. I feel like it has something to do with these 0 accounts that you see on the left screen with all the same the face bit. I feel like they have something to do with it at least. It just seems rather random that they're there and all of a sudden the server just starts lagging. Unless they're like just doing a map out or something like that because they just came out of nowhere. Ugh. Do you know if there's any dupes currently? No, there is not. There might be some private ones, but I don't know anything about it at all. I think it would be pretty cool if I can have access to a dupe. I saw that message. Does the server would like to load things? I'm using Russia and Meteor. Yes, I'm also using bows. Again, I only use clients that server use for what I need it to do. Makes life a lot easier. Potential portal spot, maybe a location. Portal. Again, anything else coming from this? Or no, no. Let's see what is on the left here. When was the last working shulker dupe on 2B2T? Was it the donkey dupe or the chunk dupe? I think it was one of the two. I honestly have no idea which one it was. It could be one or the other. This trail is going to split into two. One going east and the other one going more southeast. Focus on this one more than anything else. I heard something about the alley dupe. That was on the, I think the 1.19 test server. It lasted a little while, but then people started figuring it out and then it just ended up being patched. Again, I could be wrong. I do remember someone talking about certain things like that. Fart Ripper, hello, morning. It is currently 11 PM for me. Well, 12 minutes past 11. So not so much for the morning for me. Let's continue going this way. I don't really feel the need to backtrack this way. Dead end to my left, which is good. Potential another trail cutting straight through, being on the straight. The 130 blocks per second he bounces so goated. Is that new? 130 blocks a second. What do you mean? Yeah, which client? Do share the information on it. Because that is something I have never... didn't that get patched? Didn't the fake fly get patched? I feel like it did. You want to go back into Nether? Max speed on Meteor hitting the 40 blocks per second. The infinite durability did. Wait, so the fake E-fly still works? It just works on Russia. Let's just move away from this location. I always end up picking up the worst locations that you can just go and hunt. I have no idea why it just tends to happen lately. I've had so much luck where I was, so I feel like I should have just stayed where they were. Russia is definitely worth it, 100%. I'm 70% sure that 140 blocks per second add-on pulled my cords. What do you mean the add-on? Who created this add-on? Because I had a new base that got raided about 2 weeks after making it. The only new mod I had was that. Do you know who raided that location? Come on, Tubi, fix up. Can we not lag, please? Oh, there's a random portal moment. You know, there's a portal over there. Definitely worth go checking this one first. We're spawning right next to new chunks. Is it even going to load though? That is a question. My god, just load. Oh, it's a single trail. No clue who raided it, but I think it was Jeff. Oh, Jeff's a really damn good hunter. Like, there's no possible way for him to do anything of what you're trying to say. He's a very good hunter. Portal was directly on top of my base, so it's definitely not a hunter. If we're talking about the same person, Jeff, the one who created Jeff mod, then it's definitely... There's no possible way. Like, there's certain ways you can tell from a difference, like from a regular hunter or just like an amateur hunter or an experienced hunter. You can definitely tell on how they play. Like, I make things seem like I'm just an average hunter, but I just have my own methods that I just tend to use. And it can be rather annoying for the person when they just like lose out on the location. Definitely not worth following this. Drop it down. It's the only new mod I had, and it's all the speculation. Most things can turn out to be a speculation, but regarding Jeff mod, I feel like again, I'm hoping that I'm wrong about this, and I would be rather surprised if it did turn out for that to be that happen. But again, with it being 2B again, it's just one of those, just like, interesting. Oh, do I need to dig up there on? Let's go play. Let's go jump over real quick. A lot of portals being made in the area. Hello, chicken. Like a loaded area all of a sudden. Now we've got to load it as much as we possibly can. I'm kind of backtracking at this point, so I may have to go the opposite way, but... Okay, what's this? Wait, I know where we are. Do I? What's this? A little vanilla base. Actually, nothing in the E-chest. Oh, we've got a sign. Just doing a bit of a restocking. Found by Ranch. Enjoy the totems from the dungeons. What dungeons? How do we get down here? Interesting. I'm assuming he talks about this dungeon over it. I'll go check you in a moment. I see you. Looks like someone already found it. What's this? Okay. Interesting. What's this? Trident Farm, unfortunately it no longer works. MYZ Asda. Next video coming soon. It'll be available on the 12th of May. Which is in, well, 2 days at least. Load the area as much as we can before we move on. Mind you, we do need some elytras out here. So let's quickly drop down. Oh, gold farm. Now we know why there are a bundle of portals around the area. What's this? Smiley face. CEO was here, 24th of the 10th, 2024. Thanks for the experience. Little gold farm. 2B2T paper. Interesting. Is one of those little boat things, I would assume. Yes, it is. Got some more stuff down below. There's a dungeon under there as well. How do we enter? Oh. Just passing through. Nice starter base. Oh, server's lagging. Definitely worth going checking the dungeons before I end up dying. There's no point. Do you want to go check QO? No, wrong one. Wrong turn. Oh. Go check this over it. Come on, Mr. Zombie. There we go, keep it moving. Broken boat. Large loaded area. Is that an E-chest down there? We'll check it out just in case. Interesting. Good evening, Pale Blue Zebra. Welcome to the stream. Right now we're just loading the area as much as possible. We found a couple of things in the area. Old little base. There's something leading this way, so I feel like something's telling me to follow that. Let's see if we can follow the trail by bouncing away. Wonder where it leads. Oh, never mind, that's the end of that one. Makes me want to load the area as much. Are we out of fireworks already? Did I not just get some out? Apparently not. There we go, should be more than enough. Again, why would so much be loaded in this area? What are they trying to hide? I doubt anything's going to be in there. Not even worth checking. Again, I already forgot to leave a damn sign. Only my luck. Random ball. Like, for me, I never believe an area is fully searched until I've fully checked it myself. Again, it's definitely worth checking over. I feel like something could potentially be over there. They are trying to move right across. Good luck on the hunting riffs. Good night. Thank you very much for watching the stream. You take it easy. I should be here for the next good few hours at least. Just enjoying the nice lag spikes. I think what I will do though, I quickly will run off to the toilet. So back in a moment, I am gonna... let's just stay online, why not? Alright, back in a second. Enjoy the music, shouldn't be too long. Just let it connect first. I'm gonna quickly mute my mic anyway. What the hell happened? You're disconnected? 2v2T's off. Oh, of course. Can someone tell me what happened? Music stopped and everything. Server just crashed. Ambush in 1 minute. What happened? Oh shit, yeah. Queue's offline. Shit. Alright, let's go work on the let's see what we can do with the new design, what I wanted to get done. No. So basically what this is like, I don't know what I want to use it as. I can use it as a creeper farm. There's a design that I want to do with that, and I can also use this as like a new main slash design. Again, I'm just thinking of all these different ideas and what I could potentially do. It's just ongoing at the moment. Hang on. That's easy. Quickly remove all this, shouldn't take too long. Ambushing, what is it? In 1 minute. Yeah, so anyway, so this is the design I want to go with. Like, I was working on a creeper farm design. Hang on, I'm missing something, Kit. There we go. I just need to figure out what I want to do with this design. This is the frame that I want to work with. I feel like I can get something properly made. Again, this might work actually. Maybe something like similar to that, going all the way around. Again, I want to like try and make it more circle at least, but it's just figuring out design. Must be the 1.21. Is like the server updating? Was that what's going on? Started queuing. All my proxies are currently sitting in the queue. The server's just currently offline. Ah. Alright, what should we even do while we wait? Any ideas? Then just lag and a crash? Yeah, sounds about right. Archive, yes. Where am I? Where am I? Oh, I know where I am. Is the archive crashing? What's going on? There, I don't want to go to the end. What? Why am I in the archive survival bit? this? No idea how I got there. Newly added. What's newly been added? Oh, Lockwood. Oh, I like this location. Hey. Oh, this server's lagging like crazy. Yeah, the archive is going crazy. Groups builders at VEA. Wait, monkey holes on here? Oh, never mind, on this one, yeah. All this stuff here is originally the stuff that I had found. That I was like donating to this stuff was like from the 250 dub stash. Like everyone was just thrown everywhere. Hashtag no ads. I should be right here, yes. Hello Journey, welcome to the stream. What I find, I'm on the archive server currently. Because 2B was currently offline, unless it's back on, it's still offline. Yeah, 2B is still offline, awesome. What else have I even been working on? What's this? Platform. Is this all how it normally goes when the server updates or nah? I have no idea why it went offline. It just randomly went offline. Did it say like server restarting or anything like that? No warning. So basically the server just crashed and just went offline. So I assume someone's hitting it massively. I don't think it will be updated. I doubt it. Again, I could be wrong. I'll make myself a smoke while we wait. What the hell? Why is my second monitor size just gone really small? I didn't do it, Paul Steve. Technical difficulties. My second monitor screen's just gone extremely small. I don't know why. Anyway, Paul Steve, thank you very much for the tier 1. That is the second month so far. Definitely appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Where's my display settings? Display settings, yes. There we go, that should fix that one hopefully. Yes, there we go. Keep changes. No idea why I did that. Are we still live? Yes, we are. House deleting all the journeyman stash, damn. Like it could be very well be both the update and the patch. It's been a while in the process to update. Again, it would be cool if the server updated, but I doubt it's going to be happening anytime soon. I'm just going to sit here and single player. Well, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Stop crashing the server. I could never do such a thing. And I'm going to get me a chocolate milkshake from the shop. It's almost midnight. There's going to be no shops that are currently open unless you order them from a takeaway place. To be fair, I do have a Yop milkshake in the fridge. I'm definitely tempted to go get that. I might save it for the morning. There's plenty open right now. I guess it all depends on the area that you're in. I know where you are, yeah. Again, it just slips my mind. Had me send it away across the world. Damn. It'd be like that, would it? Come on, we back on? Nope. Is that a bit of fun? Why not? This is an epic track for sure. Oh, 100%. Again, if you want my playlist, it's on YouTube. Just gotta search for the playlist on it. I'll just on my channel. Shouldn't take too long. That's not cheat. I'm so hard. Like, I've just got this weird habit. I just need to rely on me cheats. This is the DJ making full use of their free will. Yes. No hunting? Oh, there will be hunting. The 2v2 TLR server is just currently offline. I'm gonna go check it in a sec, actually. I found 3 dubs today? Hell yeah. Let's go check. To be online? Oh no, Q is offline again. Try 9B. I don't think I have access to 9B90. Yeah, out there. I need to get my go on cons. No, I'm good. Oh, 0B. Let's have a look. Well, 0B is down. Oh, it seems. Is it online? Positioning Q. Oh, 1. Everything's down. I know, let's make it fun. Let's go on 5B. I was quite packed on here all of a sudden. Oh. My game just crashed. Amazing. I guess we can't play 5B. I have no idea what to even do right now. Let's go back to the archive. Bose is offline as well. That is terrible. Oh, yeah, I did send it. What the fuck is this? Is this what's his face? Fuck, I forgot his name. I'm on the archive at the moment. Moops. Go to the Agatha Mu base. Warp Mu. It's warped up. What? There we go. Yeah, give me a couple of minutes just to load everything in. Everything's just spawned all over. Like, they became busy to get this done. Custom made mountain, like, how does that come to someone's mind just to go and create? Like, full on custom terrain and everything. How far is the base out? This is over 10 mil at least. It's insane. TPA, Apple, Pop. Wait, accept. Oh, I did it wrong. My fault. Warp Mew. Ain't that the same dude that got a bit too excited to mess with World on 2B? Alright, why has Bose gone offline again? Let's have another log client. Server's back up, really? Oh, it. Still offline. Lies. Everyone just left. Alright, Bose is loaded on the other client. Close you. Load you. Should fix it, hopefully. Yep. All good. That's better. Fight me at Mapard Castle. What happened? So I was lagging like crazy as usual. Ah, there we go. TPS at fucking 11. My god. I don't think so. I mean, it would be good if 2B did update, but I doubt it's going to happen. Everyone's going crazy. I think it's just to fix the lag. I feel like the someone whoever did all the madness to get the server to go offline is managed to completely boot the server offline. That's what I'm thinking. We better hope that the team behind 2B have a night shift. I don't think so. What have you ordered? That's actually really cool. That book. That is cool. I found 2 shulkers for 69 stacks swords and totems. Pretty cool. All the legals. How do I get a skybox to work with a sodium? One second, let me quickly check my mods folder. I've got sodium. Do I? No, do I? Yeah, sodium fabric 0.6.13 with a skybox, fabric skyboxes 0.7.4. The server's currently offline. I have zero idea what to do. I'm hoping it doesn't take too long for the server to go back online. Got the same, yet it don't work. See how it is for the next 15 minutes and go from there. If the server doesn't come back online, then we'll have to end the stream and try again tomorrow at least. What happens with the 2B patch, the proxy that skips the queue? Do you get your money back? Just means Lion won't be as late tomorrow. True, interesting. We'll see what happens in the next 15 or so minutes and go from there. If 2B patch the proxy that skips the queue, do you get your money back? What do you mean? I feel like the people that just like lag the server too like crazy, it's just booted it offline. Gonna wrap up here, boys. This is a sign to fix my sleeping schedule. I'll see you later. Yes. You take it easy. Have a good night's sleep at least. I'm thinking of doing the same thing in a minute. Thought the proxy cost money and had a bot that likes to skip the queue. Am I right? Do I have the IP to the archive? Yes, I do. It's right here. No, paying for the proxy is like something completely different. Like right now, these 3 proxies are all mine. Yeah, what's Bose? Bose is just another client that I use. I don't really use it for much. I need to join the server to do anything really, I think. Yeah. All I use is for like name, logout spots, FOV, cams, and like re-gear. That's about it. I don't use it for anything else. There's extra useful things that I just tend to use. And I feel like once Russia introduces re-gear, I'll just keep it on that and just use Meteor on Russia at the same time. What's this? What's 2B2T like nowadays? Offline. You like that block I see in the new stone? Yes, I do. What is Pathseeker? Pathseeker's very like useful. It's like a collection of Trouser Streak, Jeff mod and such. I'll quickly show you it. So basically, it's activated spawner, detector, area loader, base finder, stash finder, trail follower, auto portal. Like useful things that can be like certain things that can just use. Yeah, the new tough blocks, I definitely want to do something with that. So when it does become available, I'll try and want to like build a new stash design around that block, but it's just a matter of time of waiting than anything else. Which one was that actually? Was it this one? No. That one? One of these. I'm going to assume you know it. I just clicked on you. That one. One. This one, yes. There's like new design I want to try and go with, but again, it's just a matter of trial and error. Can you have the spawner detector for free? Yes, it is. The add-on is completely for free. That's all it is. I just need to work on the design on what I want to do, like for here, because I could either extend it out or I can just pile it up and then just introduce like a pole stasis in these spots here. I haven't really thought about it properly yet. I want to do something underground for the next stash if I do decide, or if I ever need to. Yo, what's with the queue for 2v2TE? It is currently offline. Server is completely offline itself. Like this small area here is just 150 dubs. Lows down to the bottom. Yep. I'm hoping it doesn't take too long for the server to come back online though. Oh, it is back online actually. Yeah, so 2B's back online. Is both safe? I haven't had it, but I didn't install it because I'm not sure if it's safe. I mean, I've been using it for quite a while now, and I feel like it is still definitely worth using. 2B's back online, which is good. I wonder how long that's gonna last for. Just go to the website. It's just bows.dev. It's not free. It's a paid client. No idea how much it cost. Been a while since I've even had to pay for it. Alright, about to get online. Let's go. We are back. Test is still online. I'm a proxy at other proxy accounts online. Is there any reason to check the rest of this area? I think we'll try and move on from it. Should be a portal down here anyway. You know, the closest portal is these two. Alright, let's keep it moving. And the server's lagging already. That didn't take long, did it? How far am I hunting? I am just a little bit over 50k from the Nether spawn. We're not too far out. Just slowly pushing out a little bit more each time. Ugh. Only paying attention to your chat then. We'll check it, why not? Oh, looks like no one's really touched that highway. Interesting. That broken portal. Let me check it out, why not? A lot of these broken portals in here, it makes me want to go check it. this. Okay, cool, that one. How do I make unloaded chunks on my mini-map transparent like yours? Because normally they are just black. If you go to... Let me quickly land somewhere and I'll quickly show you. This house looks interesting, so I'll land here. So once you load the settings, you want to click the open settings. And then you want to go to mini-map settings. And it should be on... view settings, yeah, transparent background, like that. It should be there. Really useful. Well, there's just portal spot, I would assume. Yep. Yeah, I've done that, but there is still like a black square. Let me see if it's the shape that's making it like that. I would assume it would be the shape. Minimap settings, view settings, frame style is off, shape is on the square. Backtracking, we don't want to be doing that one. I'm going this way. Saw that message in the chat saying Riff was good. I'm doing good, thank you very much. Do you think I can send you a screenshot on what I'm talking about on Discord, or don't you do that? You can add me on Discord. I can take a look at it whenever I can, when I can. At the moment, nothing's really going on, so I'll be able to check it out now. If you just want to add me on Discord and then go and have a look from there. Again, there's no promises that I'm able to give you a direct answer, but I'm more than happy to try and have a see what I can do. I'm always seeing the chat, trying to pay attention as much as possible. Sometime in the 2B chat can be entertaining. That's why I keep it open. Well, visible for everyone to see. And 2B's lagging as it is anyway. Let's have a look, shall we? I'm almost there. Am I? I don't think so. One sec. I'm trying to think what that could potentially be. I see, because I've never seen anything like that. Unless, what would it be? No, it's not that. It wouldn't be that, no. I'm quite confused because mine's quite zoomed in as it is. If that makes any sense. I've never seen it like that before. Yeah, I see what you're trying to say, and so I've never seen anything like that. That's weird. Because I've not changed my settings in a long time. Yeah, you're very welcome. I mean, I'm still baffled by that showing. Like, cause I don't know how to put it really, because I don't think I've ever seen that. And when I say I don't think, is I honestly don't remember when I like. It's been a good while since I properly like set this up. I've never had the need to change my setting until the what was it? The 1.19 was trackable. Because I rarely change my settings as it is. You found it? What's it under so I remember for next time if someone else runs into the same issue? Well, 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 it's done. I don't know what it is, but just following random trails is just... I'm getting bored doing this. I'm gonna go into another. Mind you, there could be something at the end of this, but I doubt it. Use world map mod chunks on in block map settings. Okay. I appreciate that one and sharing the information on that. Hopefully next time when someone requests certain information, I can at least enlighten them, making sure that they understand. Again, it's been a while since I've even had to properly explain certain things along how to set up the map and get certain ways and how I normally have mine. If this is actually a highway, I might try and make my chords go up a little bit more so I can try and go towards the diag at least. Just got to figure out how to get through her at least. There we go. Getting this slow. Never mind. There we go. Is there an actual highway here, or is this just lying to me? Oh, there is actually a highway. Awesome. I'm gonna quickly go get myself a drink, so back in a moment. Alright, where's back? Hello, hello. Make a portal. Okay, sure. I mean, I'm not making a portal in the highway, so make one right here. Making a portal. One way to waste your points, at least. Ideally, you would want me to spam these random portals, because if it connects to a trail now and it leads to something with loot, you get given either one, all the loot, or half the loot. All depends on what is at the stash at the location. So telling me to make a random portal while I am in the Nether is definitely the go-to. And if you're a part of like any group, it doesn't make a difference. You can be enemies of the group I'm already a part of, or you can be just a random person just lurking in the background. It doesn't bother me. Just don't kill me. That's all I ask for. And if it's at a base, then I shall move the stuff to my main, then move the stuff to a new location, so that location stays hidden. Prevention to be griefed. Alright, your location is a dud. Back into another. Keep it moving. Ugh. Looks like the highways are being extended a little bit. Someone got bored and just started firing up the highway. Just let me. Oh my god. I should fix it. I shouldn't be bothered by it now, at least. Hopefully. There we go. That hour downtime fixed the server for about 20 minutes, yes. The server is still lagging like usual. Chibi 2T Thunder always scaring the shit out of me. Nah, not for me. Alright, go for a couple more K and then we go jump in another again. Just to boost up the at least. Push past where we need to be. Instead of just searching directly off the highway. I've always preferred the open Nether at least, rather than just diving off the highway straight away. Don't get me wrong, it works for some, but for me, it's just like I need to be in the open nether. Was Prio 200 long for everyone else, or did I not pay more? No, it was over 200. There's a lot of people with Prio queue that are just jumping on at the same time. So instead of it just causing a shit ton of lag, it just threw everyone in a queue. Well, someone had a bit of fun with that one. Oh yeah, it was completely offline for a moment. So last time someone was down this highway, it was around Halloween time. Alright, let's jump off here. Oh, wrong button. Where is my music stopping? There we go. We'll drop down in a sec if it'll let me. Okay. We're dropping out here. Never mind, no we're not. If you enable electric tricks with fake flying after a bounce, you will stand up while bouncing. You can use that 1.2 like before. Your electric got to be deployed first. That's why you need to enable. Nah, it's fine. I'll be jumping out of this in a second anyway. Perfect. I wanted to get out around this location. Or if I just picked a location that's just absolutely terrible and just filled it with other portals. I want to see what's going on behind this portal because it is quite unusual to be fair thinking about it. Like, what is going on? There's a loaded 1.12, a lot of dungeons in the area. We'll check it. Alright, let's see what's over here. Oh, there's a little trend going on over on YouTube. Well, well, well. It's the next person who decides to chat. And they're gonna go, well, well, well. It's rocket to your mom. Random portal, I think. We just failed that one. Jump again. There we go. Straight into a trail. Let's go in. Not cutting to the diag, is it? I mean, I'm more than happy to do that, I'm not gonna lie. I'll let you do your own thing for a minute. Where are you going? Go this way. Where are you going near some mobs so you can try and get me killed? You troll. Okay, fair enough. You just got to dig straight to it. What do you think of this? Me and my friend go to the millions, go off the highway some 100k to the side and just spam a shit ton of portals in the areas where there's 1.12, 1.21 chunks. I mean, if you're planning to share your map data like with your friend at the same time, so once you finish scouting that one area, you merge it all together, and then like all you have to do is just follow the trails in a rough area and just follow absolutely everything. Share your map data with your friend and then both talk where you want to place your portals and like speak about placing them in between and such. I guarantee it, you will find something big. There's no question about it. Having another person just in that area with you will give you a massive advantage. This is just baritone. That is just getting me to the top layer. Well, to the surface at least. And just like that, we have made it. Easily done. We want to go this way. Yes, we do. I guess it will be a little bit complicated to merge our maps together. Not really. You just download, just share both of your Zero's maps files, and you're good to go. That's all it is. Do we want to go this way? I am thinking going this way, to be fair, thinking about it. I mean, even if you don't share the map data, you're both like showing where you're both going. So you're going to be able to see what each person is trying to do. So even if you're just like following each trail as much as possible, like scouting a certain area and just spamming portals, you could easily get away with it so quick. Wait, can he send me his data so I can see what he has loaded on my Xeris map? Yes. All it is, you copy what's ever in the folder, and like for example, let me just quickly open my Minecraft folder. You go to 0, world map, 2b2t. Is it dim 1? Is that right? I think it is dim 1. I could be wrong. There's 2 dim ones actually. Ah shit. No, it's not dim. Is it not? No, I can't remember. Well, one of the folders in that. And you just drag and drop, copy and paste basically. Activated spawners, what? What in this area? It's rather unusual. What, has someone just dropped off of all their loot? Why would you just randomly drop down here? Uh-oh. That was just so random, like, what? Let's just get out of it. Such a random thing to say. Yes, that's all it is. Luke Wade. How's the dungeon hunting, by the way? Any luck? Two trails leading to the left. Interesting. I am just under 500k. Not too far out. Ideally, I'm just spending more time scouting areas so I can go back to them later on and just see what's in the area. That's all I'm doing. If I come across little things here and there, I'll throw it in the recording folder. Do 2B players still hide their stashes so close? Close to what? The highways? If that's what you're asking, yes. Sometimes they do. I mean, yes, some do. Some people decide to keep it where it is, so they don't have to travel too far, because either they don't share a location. Not they don't share a location. They don't have access to like multiple accounts, so they travel back and forth to that said location. Interesting. Like, I've got a spawn stash under 600k, I think. Maybe under 7, I can't remember. I've not been there in ages. What quad am I in? I am in Pos. Someone's either scouting the area and what I would usually do, or someone's trying a little bit hard to hide their location. Can you tell your a comment? As in, like how I found my riches? Is that what you're asking? I just kept finding stashes. Like my first stash I found was within a week of playing 2B. That was like 50 dubs. And then the end of that month, I ended up finding a 250 dub stash. And then a couple of months later, I found a 500 dub stash. And mind you, most of this stuff I was just giving away to friends. And then as soon as the people that I was like roaming with didn't really need anything, so I just decided to set up my own location, because none of it was being like sent back to me, if that made sense. Like I was just throwing it in the location of mine and just leaving it there. I wasn't really doing anything. I still don't do anything with the stuff I have. Like right now I've just got it all spread all over. So if I lose one stash, it's barely touched anything of mine. And there's stashes that I have found that I've not taken. It's very true. Like, to me, I don't really hunt for loot anymore. I just enjoy the idea of like exploring as much as possible. I feel like it's more enjoyable than just being purely focused on, I need to find a stash this month or I'm done, if that makes sense. Like, the first bit of loot that I did find in the first couple of months, I didn't keep any of it. I just made sure my e-chests were filled. And just kept myself on the move. I never had a need to set up my own stash. Then, like, ever since then, no one needed anything, so I was like, okay. I'm just gonna make my own stash, send an alt there, just in case I find something, and just leave it there to gather dust. People keep asking me to do a stash tour, but it's just very unorganized. Like, don't get me wrong, there's a good portion of it that is organized, but it's like, I just can't be bothered. It's just too much effort to just organize it all. And top it off, I just want to rebuild the whole stash and just see what happens after that. This is such a weird area. So there's a trail going this way. There's another trail going that way as well. Are they all gonna connect? That's what I'm curious about. Let's jump this way quick. Like right now, all I care about is my e-chest. I don't care about any of the stashes that I have. As long as my e-chest is full of what I need, I'm happy. I've got my re-gear and my e-chest. Like, don't get me wrong, firework farms are quite easy to make these days, so rockets come and go very quickly. It's like when I do the dungeon stash hunt, and everything I do find is automatically given away. I don't keep any of it. And what surprises people the most as well, to know how long I've been playing 2B. Like, I joined in October 2023. And I was already, like, within a couple of months of, like, playing, I had already figured out how to hunt 1.19 trails. Yeah, I just care about rockets. Yep, that's all I care about. I just need my rockets, I need me just, I'm happy. Something around that. Handful of kits, half a double elytras, and a firework farm is all a hunter really needs, yes. I mean, you don't really need a half a double of elytras. I feel like just having a few dubs of XP, fireworks, kits, that's all you need. Because I've never had the need to change any of. I've always kept 6 shulkers of elytras on me at all times. And if there's something I need to gather up, I've got everything I need to go from there. Like the XP shulk, I've not used in a good while. I've never had to need to use my second shulks of gaps or totems. Yeah, I've just never had the need to use many of this stuff. I've just liked to have it there. So, what's going on here? Is that just connecting to you? Let's load that. Connect up to you. 1.12 leading to you. Okay. So if you know you're not going to use it, sell it to a shop or something. Again, I've got no reason to be selling my stuff to the shop unless one of my friends actually need it. Like, don't get me wrong, I've sold stuff to a shop, but I'll only ever do it if they need something, like, straight away. And I won't ever take the cash. I'll just keep it as credit just in case I do lose my stash, all my stashes and my chest. Hello, Real Tristan 2K. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Is that the actual real Tristan? What do you mean? Do my friend own a shop? I'm good friends with the owners of Shop X. Okay, that's fair enough. At least you're honest about it. Now, why would this be loaded like this? Before we run off back up that direction. What's it looking like over here? Okay, trail leading outwards like that. I feel like it's going to be backtracking. It's not going to be anything. Do you know if the shop owners can make a living off it? I feel like they can. It all depends on how much they sell, I would assume. I don't really look... I've not really looked into it. I've not really asked those questions. Find anything today? We found a little base, but it was already found by Ranch, so we just kind of just flew around a little bit to see what's what and just left it as it was. So trail leading inwards, they're flying that way. Both chords going up on that, but if we go this way, one chord's going to go down, right? Yes. You think there's a dupe going around? I honestly wouldn't be surprised if there is a dupe going on that's just being kept, like, full on kept secret. Would be cool to find a jungle base. I've not found a jungle base in a good while, but we're not going to. Oh, that's a this is a cool area. I feel like we're nearby something, unless someone's just full on scouting the area. The server's been hella laggy for the past week. Yes, it has. It was just offline over an hour ago or so. There is a dupe on cons, I'm pretty sure. It's the same version. Maybe. I've got stuff on cons, but I've just not really bothered playing it, like, properly. It's even worse on MacBook, damn. I've never owned a Mac book. Never owned one. I've always been in a computer, like, I need an actual computer that where I can actually do things with. Hello Rubik's, welcome to the stream. How's it going? I feel like the shops must have some type of private dupe. Again, a lot of people do sell stuff to shops. Some they come, they go. It's always happening. Like, if you think about it, a lot of hunters do come to 2B just to try and hunt to sell. Again, 150 FPS with an E. Damn. That's a bit crazy. Why? Is someone just scouting the area? That's what I feel like what's going on here. And I'm just like cutting through where I need to go. Nice little flower area. Again, I do feel like we're close to something here. Either way, this is either going to be found already. I can already assure it if it is something. What's this over here? There's another trail connecting the side by side, I would assume. Portal area, okay. So they've just popped in, gone that way, and just not really looked back. I would have thought it would save you from going crazy. Someone told me today that the lag is because of a dupe where packets are sent to the server, which causes the server to lag. And if you get the right tick, somehow your inventory is duped. Sounds interesting. Do share more on the information. And you can put everything into a container. That sounds very interesting. Found an area tons of unhunted 1.12 sub 1 mil. I smell dubs. Ideally what I like to do is just make a massive grid, follow every single trail, and just connect things up, fill in the dark areas to make sure nothing's missed. That sort of hunting does take a lot of time, but it tends to pay off. I did it once a good while ago and found like 70 dubs. Like I couldn't complain. Again, ended up giving a friend 45 dubs of that location, so it was like, okay, there you go, carry on. I'm like 3 mil out. Am I too far? No, you are not too far. Carry on. I feel like within the 3 mil range, you're going to find more recent places than anything else. Because everything's either been found by NoCom, or it's just like old locations that just never got picked up. I found like 2 grief bases and 1.19. Yeah, I'm just going to. It will happen. Ideally around 3 mil range. I do spend a lot of time just searching the overworld and just connecting each trail up as much as I can. I found a huge stash back in 2021 with 300. That was 300k out. I do wonder what sort of hunter I would be if I was playing back in like 1.12, like during an active dupe. Ideally spending more time gridding things than doing things as it was. I feel like it would be good fun. A lot of trails going some this way. Like, you can tell this is a hunter just gridding. How long have you been playing 2B2T? I've been playing since 2023. Around October time. So I never got a chance to play 1.12. I would say during a time when things started becoming chaotic in a sense of everyone being unsafe from certain things. I made a map out back in 2020 that I logged in for the first time 2 weeks ago, and it was ungrieved. 1.12 was peak. I mean, from what I saw from like video wise, it sounds like it would have been too much for the average person. But for certain people, it would have been like a lot of good fun. I feel like it would have been a lot of good fun. Even with all the 32Ks or the no-com or Randar and such like that. It was a good time. Ranch, I don't know if you saw, but the location that you found a little while ago, I came across it. Apparently you left some totems in a dungeon somewhere, and they were gone. The map art, no. Let's see if we can go back to it actually. Was it this? Yeah, this area here. So basically, I had a long line leading to it, and you got this little area here, creeper farm, blah blah blah. I don't know if that was a map art. It could have been a map art. I'm not too sure. There was something over here, like an underground area. A gold farm, I would assume. No, that's the gold farm. Yeah, right there. And it had a what's it called? A trident farm as well. I have no. It was in November 2024, I think. That's my guess from my memory. I need you to play Rivals for the Stim. I have no idea what that is. I'll look at my screenshots. Does gold farms leave portals open in yes, they do. You need to use the Nether to have a gold farm. It is not worth it. You're better off just going. You're better off just typing hashtag mine gold ore. Hello Kiat, welcome to the stream. How's it going? Are you still pestering people for boots? I saw that in yesterday's stream from Captain. And then you had him throw you some crystals and you ended up killing yourself over it. Hi Loki, hate hunting in another. Don't get me wrong, I will do it if I need to, but most of the time I do find hunting the Nether these days is quite boring. Marvel's Rival, I have never played it and I don't plan to play that game. Like, don't get me wrong, I don't really play like games as much these days. All I'm playing is Minecraft or Football Manager or whatever I feel at the time. But most of the time I'm just spending a lot of time playing Football Manager. Like, I've never really got into any other games other than like Call of Duty back in the day. I overdid that one so much. I went back to one of my bases to find empty dubs and a Ra dog site. Wait, Ra found your stash? I thought everyone was cool with one of the. What have I missed? I have never played Clash Royale. Again, I did used to play Pokemon Go, but then I just got absolutely bored with it because I stopped understanding what Pokemon was what. Because I stopped paying attention after Generation 4. Where I found the Nox farm base. Oh. How far was that out? Rubik's, thank you very much for the follow. Definitely appreciate that one. COD added Seth Rogen. Maybe you left at a good time. Oh my god. I stopped playing well before. No, I stopped playing around when they tried making. It was Call of Duty Modern Warfare when they started doing that line. Like, don't get me wrong, I still played that a little bit. I thought it was somewhat enjoyable. And then they started adding some silly things and making the maps just dread awful. So I just stopped playing. Like 1 mil Nether, I think? That's not too bad. 1 mil Nether isn't bad at all. Like, I do find it unusual that like Call of Duty is trying to add all these people like to the game. Like, don't get me wrong, the last decent COD that was made that was like, I would say next gen, I would say is World War Two. Like, that was a good game. It still is a good game. It just doesn't get enough player base because everyone just jumps on the next game. Like, if I could choose what COD to be based after, as in the gameplay, the how the movement works, I would say Call of Duty 4, easily. Like the graphics, all the above. Or even MW2. What do I use for elytra travel? Good old vanilla E-fly. I use me rocket, send me elytra, and I just point. I want to go that way. But most of the time it is pitch 40 to automatically follow trails. But most of the time I'm just doing this by myself. Oh, my fluffy account got booted. As unexpected that Ra found that farm. How long ago was this last found? Am I gonna grieve or rob or both? I am not gonna do either. If I don't know the person and they don't show activity, I may steal the items. But I will not grief the location. No matter who they are. Unless they have done me wrong, which is nearly impossible these days. I've played this song already. Nope. We'll play this one. Do you think you'll find it fun to bomb the shit out of a base? Not really. I've only blown up one location, that was Manic Roads. And that's the only reason behind it, is because he attacked my first stash even though I had no contact with him, never spoke to the guy. Do I got Russia? Yes, I have Russia Plus included. I mean, it's the client that I mostly use out of everything else in its sense. Like, don't get me wrong, I use Meteor. You see the little, what I use from there. I use bows. You see how little I use of that from there. I mostly use Russia Plus is definitely worth it. Access to updates before it's actually released to the public. So for example, if a cheeky boat flag becomes available again and John understands how to get it done, it'll end up being released. Interesting area, potential portal maybe, or someone's just backtracking through the trail from the looks of it. How did you find Manic Base? Being honest, he did a live stream and accidentally showed his waypoints, and not me, but a friend of mine tracked where he based. And we just kind of did some mathematics and found his location. Didn't really take long to do it either. There's a whole video on the me taking apart his location. Again, I was on a really old computer, so I didn't really do much. And I had to stand far away, so my computer just didn't want to die on itself. Right, what do I want to do? There's something loaded over more on this way as well. That one's caught my interest a bit more. 1.12. Interesting. No, don't get me wrong, I will only ever do something to someone if they like do me dirty. But it would need to take a lot for me to react to it. Got no reason to attack people for no reason. I accidentally showed my last death, but it did not show the distance. Will I be affected by that info? No. Like if I created a waypoint far away, for example, my base is just sitting here. It's not going to show the distance at all. But just to be on the safe side, what is that anyway? Right, I honestly can't remember. But yeah, you kind of get the idea what I mean by it. What mod am I using to show your armor stats on your HUD? That is bows. How do I get HUD open again? Yeah, there. That's with that. And then totems, it shows how many totems I've got stacked. Very useful. I mean, I like most of the time if I'm moving stuff on stream, I don't mind doing that because it's a lot like, because I can just press L, hide my crawlers just in case I fuck up on something. Can you turn off last death off on 0? Yes, you can. Would it be under? It's not. It's not 0 plus, is it? No, it's not. You turn your curse core as well, so you don't really show anything in there. What's it? Distance? I can't remember. Oh, something along those lines. Somewhere in the settings. It's been a while since I've even done that. Like, to me, I don't really care if I lose stuff anyway, so it doesn't really bother me. It doesn't take too long to get back what I need. We'll just go from there. Minimaps. Ah, it is minimap settings. You're right. Yes. So minimap settings. Waypoint settings, and then waypoint distance, ETA off. Turn it off. You can turn off your death points. I keep them off. Distance to waypoint off. Turn it all off. No point keeping it on. Yeah, something is not right here. What's going on? Don't you want to build a cool base with all your loot? Again, I can't build for shit. I'd rather give my loot away to people that can build. It was time to say goodbye. Like, if you saw me build, you'd just laugh. No, I can build stashes, I can build, like, fireworks farms, no questions about it. But when it comes to me trying to build, like, any sort of base or a little house, it just does not look remotely right. Sorry that I can't follow, but I can't confirm my number. You don't need to follow, it's not expected. As long as you enjoy your streams, that's all I care about. Enjoy the streams, that's all I care about. Like, the thing is, I never expect anything from anyone. As long as you enjoy the streams, that's all I care about. M1 Jizzy channel, thank you very much for the follow, definitely appreciate that one. Welcome to the stream. Are we about to find something? Oh, what's this? I lost everything on the raid, so I made this NWC1M. Someone made some bootleg little raid farm. Interesting. Little anvil. I assume someone was hunting, but instead got demolished by losing that on their totems. Could a base at 250k outlast more than a year, you think? All depends how it is hidden. Less activity to an area, you can make anything last a good while. I always say this to everyone, the less activity you have, the less people you have there, the more chance of it lasting a long time. Unless you're being silly by going in and out of the Nether all the time. I mean, you could make a location last a good while. It all depends on what's going on in the area and such. Again, you don't really need portals to an area like that because it's just 250k out. And top it off, a lot of people do spend a lot of time going in the overworld and just traveling back and forth, going all around and everywhere above. So it all depends on how or what you do in that area. It's like I've created fireworks farms around that area, like in that range, that had lasted a good while, but as soon as I started inviting people to those locations, it then became too much to bear with, and I was like, yep, I'm leaving that location. I had a farm base directly on another highway, 250k out in Nether, and it has never been found. We self-griefed after like 6 months. Sounds about right. Like, there are certain areas that I've come across that I've like just popped in, flew around and just left, cleared up the portals and just moved on without anyone realizing that anyone was there. Weird wildlife. I've shown that a little bit earlier. I'm using bows, so if I go to my HUD, you see where it says armor. Again with the totems bit. I need to know how many totems I have in my inventory, so I just leave it as it is. I mean, 250k in the Nether is a lot. Not really. 250k is not really much. It's just 2 mil overworld. Like what? It's gonna take like maybe an hour or maybe an hour and a half just to get to like 250k nether. Like you could easily get to like 1 mil nether within a day. Yeah, but things in 2 mil can last really long. I mean, you can make anything last for a good while. I had a massive farm base. I don't know if people know of it, but it was called Skyworks. I gave the location to Captain doing it. He invited a bundle of people. I built the fireworks farm and left everyone to do their own thing to build whatever they wanted. And that location lasted a long time until someone decided to leak it. And I felt that location would have stayed and continued on if no one leaked it. Not really much loaded in the area during that time. Again, it all depends how someone wants to hide their location. It's like if when my new fireworks my farm location gets sorted and built, if people want to get invited to it, then they'll have to let me on their account to move the account because of the area. And that's the only way anyone's getting to my new farm location. I've already got my proxy account already there ready. It's just built in the AFK platform. I'll quickly show you it. Hang on, where is it? This one. Hell. Nice little AFK platform already built ready. Something so basic. I'm excited to work on a location. I just need to actually sit down and start working on it properly than anything else. But again, I do one little thing and I hate the slightest design on what I want to get done. I'm like, yeah, I can't be bothered. I'm doing something else. Like, it does happen. I get really burnt out very quickly when it comes to building. A lot of activity in this one area. Trail's cutting straight through, but there's also a trail cutting straight through. Multiple trails cutting straight through. Let's go to the end one and see where that leads. I'm going to assume they're all going to connect to the 1.12, which is right. That one's not connecting to anything, so they went this way. And then did a turn. Again, I feel like that's going to connect to this trail as well at the same time. Probably wrong. Ideally, what I would have thought would happen, it's going to turn down that way, it's going to come down here and connect over here. My guess, but it doesn't seem likely. Both cords going up as well. That's what I wanted. Which then again, is that just going to connect to you? Which, if that's the case, I'm just going to make a portal right now and move on to the next one and just hopefully fly past it. And make a portal that only works if I'm in the Nether. Which, I'm not gonna lie, I'm really tempted to go back to the Nether. Because I do feel like that's just gonna connect straight to that same location. Alright, let's go back to the Nether, why not? Right, Seshi FN, you do have a portal. I will make you one very, very soon. Why? Why would you do such a thing? How far are you roughly? I am just over 60k Nether. I'm not too far out. I'm just exploring as much as I can. I'm gonna need some more fireworks in a minute, as well as a couple of elytras. Right, make a portal in a minute. See where we are. Let's get down there a little bit longer. Let's try it. Alright, Sashi, this is your portal. Praying for a new movement exploit in 1.21 probably won't happen though. Yeah, you just gotta keep your hopes up. I feel like something will kick in. This is a 1.12, which I won't follow. You. If I find a big stash with some dubs, where's the best way to move it? If you find it personally yourself, then make sure you got a stash location ready to be moved to. Like, I feel like there's zero reason to go hunting if you don't have a location already set up. Making sure that you do have a second account. Again, you don't really need a proxy account unless you want to watch your stash 24/7. And to be watching your stash 24/7, which means if someone comes into render distance, even though they shouldn't, then you'll be automatically pinged via Discord if you have that set up. So it's one of those, and you want to have quick access to go back and forth to said location. You spend a lot more time going back and forth to locations, you're gonna know it's gonna be an obvious thing going on. People are gonna know that someone's living in that area, someone's gonna be settling up in that area, but they won't know if it is gonna be a stash base or vanilla base. Blah blah blah. Make a portal here, why not? Don't get me wrong, a new movement exploit would be ideal, I'm not gonna lie. But I know that's not gonna happen anytime soon. I don't even know when the server's going to update, but it would be great. When was the last time you found an unstacker? It's been forever for me. Last time I found an unstacker was in one of my recent videos, I think. I can't remember. But the thing is, it didn't really have anything in the unstacker itself. It's been a good one. It was like a really small one. I remember that one for sure. Oh, how far away are we from that? Not too far. Don't get me wrong, it would be nice to find like an old 1.12 stash that does have loot. Like, I can't seem to pull that one off as much these days. We'll have a quick look over here, see if there's anything going to load, and doesn't seem like it. We'll keep it moving. I'm going to push myself down this way a little bit. I don't know what it is, but every single time I see a 2 slot that could potentially fit a portal, I need to automatically make a portal. I don't question it, I just need to automatically. Even though it's going to be dirt close to it, it doesn't bother me, I'll still do it. Nothing. Server lagging? Yes, it is. Oh. Can I just play? Please. I just want to play 2B. Realize that's just too much to ask for these days. Here comes the lag again. Oh no. No 2v2 for you today, no. Servers just went all lag. Let me through. Go, 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 go. We made it. The ping is at 21k. Damn. High ping. I won't be surprised if the server goes offline. Oh, the ping's dropping. We got booted. Awesome. Would you rather find a mega stash or a mega base? Oof. Whose mega base and whose mega stash are we talking about? You have a good point, Don. A very good point indeed. Yeah, that is the question. Who's mega stash and who's mega base? It could be from anyone's time. Mothra's lost stash or Sky 2. Oof. I think I would have to say Mothra's lost stash. Only because it's a location that is just... yeah. Is this just a load and load out? From the looks of it, it is. What ocean is that? It's just deep ocean. Interesting. 300 dubs or like a base big as Mew or Valkyria. I would have to choose the base. Easily. Because don't get me wrong, 300 dubs is 300 dubs. It's amazing, don't get me wrong. But for a big scale like Mew or Valkyria, then easily I would choose the base. It makes very good content. T-Black, thank you very much for the gifted tier 1 sub. Seth, make sure you thank your gifter. How's the server? It's just laggy as always. Interesting. Someone decided to set their respawn point. I'll give you a e-chest. There's something going on up top. I'm not knowing about. What's going on up there? Nothing. Okay. W. Money versus passion. What do you mean by that one? Ideally, I would still do this without the need for the money. Don't get me wrong, it's good benefits. Having people watch you playing video games just to blah blah, like, you know what I mean. But yeah, I do enjoy exploring more than I enjoy finding the loot. Don't get me wrong, finding the loot is good. It motivates me more to do that. But finding bases, it gives me more of a goal. Again, I feel like there's a lot of hidden secrets on 2B, so it's one of those. I want to keep searching as much as possible. Hoping for the best to find the bigger locations. But again, it's not guaranteed. A lot of portals in this area, which makes me want to go scout it just in case we find any dungeon locations. Or someone's trying to hide their location by creating many portals. I wonder what's going on. Oh, couple of dubs. E-chest and such. A lot of netherrack. Someone's respawn point. Yeah, I'm 3 mil out and 230k off the highway and been flying for in a diagonal with 43k blocks and haven't found any trailers. Should I just keep going? I would spend more time scouting the area, going up and down and like back and forth, like just checking around a certain area. If it's not connecting to anything or leading to anything, I would believe you go further up the highway. If you want to find a big base, why not hunt in the 20 million? I know it can be very boring there. I'm not in no rush to be like hunting far out. Like, don't get me wrong, I do plan to do it very soon. It's just finding the time to get out there, be ready for the stream, because again, I'm always busy doing other things. I've got a long list of things that I do need to get done, and I kind of don't want to spend. I mean, I have the option to get out there now, like quicker, but again, I don't want to be hunting the quadrant that I'm settling in, if that makes sense. Like, I'm trying to leave the area as little activity as possible. You would shoot yourself if you found Rocket Town. I need to know what Rocket Town is. I assume it's like some sort of fireworks location. Like just a shit ton of dubs of fireworks. If that's the case, then yeah, I would be really happy finding a massive rocket farm that just had dubs and dubs of rockets. Interesting. Old stash. Ah, I fell. A location like this, like, do keep me interested because there's so many out there. I just get a lag spike because there's something still left in the area. Just load it a little bit more. Griefed like always, yes. Actually, I know we use all the actual rockets, but that's where all the cool builds are. Interesting. I feel like it would be pretty cool to like just find a big base on the stream. Like I did find that castle. I feel like that's in a couple of episodes soon. Let's go check down there. What are the chances of something just sitting in the just before something jumps on my head? I doubt there's going to be anything though. Go check this one over, and I think that's the last one to go check. Thought so. Some too far away. That's not going to be anything over there. Where's the... I'll go back this way. Like this. Keep it moving. Anyways, you recommend to hide in my fur. What do you mean by that? What, are you asking what do I recommend on how to hide your stash? Is that what you're asking? Nah, that looked really smooth on how I got through that. Firmed that one real with ease. The easiest way to hide your stash is just pay attention to the area you're in. Try not to load as much as the area than you need to load. Pay attention on what's going on around you. Is the area already hunted by someone? What's the area looking like if it's like 1.12, 1.19, what? Making, like, ideally if I was you, I'd stay away from creating 1.19 trails in the nether side. Because most of the time people like think, oh, if I set up shop here, even though it's in 1.19, but I've got a portal skip on 1.12, you're finishing in 1.19. 2v2t, yes. We are on 2v2t. Stash hunting, finding nothing other than locations already found by other people. I feel the need to make a portal up here because I would do the same thing when hiding. Let me go through. I only asked to go through, is all I asked for. I feel like a trail should pop up any second. to disagree. Name of the song, please. I can post the name of the song in the chat. Give me a second. There you go. I used this song in one of my videos, one of my recent videos. There was a 1.12 trail next to me. It was episode 23. You got 23 dubs out of the 23rd episode. You're very welcome, Papa Hoff. Best free client, paid client, and personal favorite, the one you're using. I use 3 different clients. Personal favorite has got to be Russia, but personal favorite when it comes to free client is definitely Meteor. But I also use Bose as well for the extra utilities that it offers. It's all 3 clients that I do use are very useful, and I do recommend other people do check them out as much as you possibly can. But again, everyone is different. Some people do like Future, some like stick to Meteor. It just all depends on the preference on how one wants their client to be. What utilities does Bose have? I mean, I use it for the cams, the re-gear option. So if I'm just quickly sending myself to spawn, I can just press R. And it would just give me everything I need out of the inventory shulker. Have I just backtracked? No, I didn't. We're just connecting up to the area that we just came from a good while ago. Yes, you did use it in one of your vids. Yes, the 23rd episode with 23 dubs. I thought it was pretty damn cool. I wanted to do better with that video, I'm not gonna lie. I wanted to edit a different style, but when I'm in that mindset of just wanting to spam, like, get a bundle of videos done there and done, it's like certain ideas at the time they seem good, but then when going to attempt to get them done, it's like, no. But yeah, there's a lot of stuff in Bose that is very useful that I tend to use. I mean, you've got cams, FOV, log out spots, name tags, re-gear, you got the totem number and such. It is very useful in my opinion. Is my stepdad facts? He's a Brit? Hell yeah. So you're saying not to create a 1.19 trail? Well, try not to. Just control the loading difference between 1.19 and 1.12. Could you spend more time? I'll make a portal in here. Right here will do it. You funny friend. Go away. Hello, my name is Alejandro. I'm from Mexico. I'm currently using the translator to send this text. Well, hello. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? I have never been to Mexico. I have no idea how to speak any certain language like that. I only know English. I know a little bit of Irish, that's about it, but there's no trail nearby, and I'm not going to the top just to check. But again, I always feel like if someone's looking for a certain client, just do a little bit of research before you purchase what you want to use it for. Alright, we've just hit over 500k. Okay, now. There you go. Don's jumped in and spoke for me. Well, is this just a load in, load out? Someone just scanning the highway at least. Is someone hiding something here? Oh. Nope. We'll fly down the highway, why not? In the overworld setting. What are the chances I actually do that again though? Find something directly on the highway. Even though it'll be a dungeon stash, definitely worth giving away. I have no idea. Don, can you translate, please? I need to learn a different language so I can understand people. We'll do this for a little bit. Does someone set up a little respawn point on the highway? Seems like it, yep. He just said he's good. Thanks for asking. How about you? Brilliant. I feel like someone's already hunted this highway. Any finds today? We found a couple of finds. One found by Ranch, and then the other one was can't remember the first one. I'll be honest with you. That one's just popped out of the mine, but I know we definitely found something like closer to the start of the stream. Right now, we're just trying to see what's going on around us. I'm doing a silly by hunting the highway a little bit, so we can just skip a little bit of time. Might get lucky, maybe not. I'm gonna head asleep. Have a good rest of the stream, though. Thank you very much. Definitely appreciate it. For enjoy your sleep. I always say that. Again, thanks for dropping by the stream. This is a RuneScape Pmod sub icon. It is. I thought about changing it, but then I just didn't see a reason why, so I just left it as it is. Leave me be. I'm a big avid RuneScape player. Well, used to be. I know some. What range are you at right now? I'm around 500k. I'm sitting directly on the highway at the moment. I know some Spanish and can translate myself if it gets. Okay, fair enough. I never get a chance to show it off on Blizzard streams because Rich Junkie actually speaks it a lot. Maxed on OSRS last year. Well, if you search up my username, just riffs. I spend a lot of time playing free to play, but I just need to work on prayer, I think it is. Is that one worth it? I don't think it is, but we'll check it. No, it's not. I mean, someone could easily just... Yeah, I thought so. Yeah, but I did train in members well because it's... Just to get the combat stats up, I do need to work on the other stats. But again, it's just when you just stick to doing one thing for quite a while, I just tend to get burnt out so much. I want to work on prayer next, but it's going to take so much time. Like, I don't really enjoy the pay-to-play aspect of like doing bosses and such. I've only ever enjoyed doing clue scrolls. So it's just like I'm more focused on doing like beginner clues and such, but I've not really been focused on that at all. I've just been focused on getting the account to where I want it to be. I feel like I need to do more on the other stats though. Gotcha. I was always focused on raids and PVM. I did have another account, but I stopped playing it. I did a lot of bandos, like just seeing how it goes. Again, I just got so bored doing that. I just didn't have the motivation to keep myself like interested in it. So I moved on to the next thing and just started. I made a new account and started working on that. Transferred my name over to that one, and just went from there. I did own... Oh, my voice is going again. I did own the name Rith, R-I-T-H, but some weirdo sniped it. I didn't even get a chance to even like keep a hold of it. That's... Oh my god, the server is lagging again. Like most of the stuff that I do have, like that when I did do bandos on the account, I just thrown everything onto the well, the new main, and just like left everything as it was on the old main. So they're quite like decent sized bank. I've got enough for most some 99s. And this is the part where we drown. The lag is like, no, we shall drown rifts. I'll give it a minute. I'm gonna make myself a smoke. I saw you join the left that janky OG2B server on Discord. Oh yes. I did not see a reason for me to stick around in that one. Server is taking a shit again, pretty much. Yeah, I'm like 5 bill, all of that in my gear, so I don't have much money to throw around. I mean, I don't know if you watch other old school RuneScape streamers, but you see Oda Block, he's currently sitting over 500 bill. It's sort of mental how someone can have so much. Yo, Riss, what are my PC specs? I've got a 4070 Super, 64GB of RAM. I have a AMD Ryzen 7 9800X 3D. I'm going to assume it is an 870E carbon motherboard, Wi-Fi, Wi-Fi MSI thing. I can never remember the motherboard that I do have. That's me being honest with you. Again, a high-spec PC that just plays Football Manager, Minecraft, or old school RuneScape. Kind of a waste in my opinion, but I like to be able to do multiple things all at the same time, so I'm kind of happy with that. I do want to start playing old school again, it's just finding the time to get it done. I feel like it's going to take much longer to get anything done these days. Like, I do want to spend a lot of time like playing like I do like AFK Minecraft quite a bit at the moment. So it's just making sure I'm doing what I need to do, as well as like edit videos, being up to date with things that I need to be up to date with. Like sometimes just watching videos at the same time, or if I'm just watching like certain shows. At the moment I'm watching a TV show called Suits. Like I've been watching like little like snippets of it on TikTok, as you normally do, it just randomly pops up. I'm like, this seems quite interesting, so I'm going to give it a watch. I'm almost finished season 2. Well, I never thought I'd be interested in certain things like that, but it does seem quite interesting to watch. Mind you, thinking about editing, I do need to make a start on April. There's a load of stuff I need to get done. I think my bank is like around 100 mil currently. W Suits, haven't watched it myself, but I've heard of it. Yeah, I feel like it's a really good, like I've never heard of it until it started popping up on my TikTok. I was like, I need to start watching it. So I started watching it a couple of days ago, and I'm already almost finished season 2. Alright, I think we're about to go back in the Nether in a minute. Instead of just following the highway. I'm kind of just wasting time at this point. So the next port we come across, I'm just going to follow that. And go through that. Usually I wouldn't do this sort of thing, but it seems quite interesting to start doing. If you discovered a mason stash, what would you do? I wouldn't take it. I would just stay AFK. Try and get in contact with the masons at least. Make sure they hopefully not get killed by them. I've seen what they did to Magnum. I've seen what they did to other people of such. So I'm like, yeah, okay, yeah, I'd rather not be robbed or tracked back down and such. I'd rather just get in contact with them. Say to them I'm not going to take anything whatsoever. How do you get the so far render distance without lagging? I guess it's just high PC specs. Like I have like 64 gigabyte of RAM, 6400 megahertz, 4070 Super. I'm going to assume you're talking about the what I would do about the masons. Like, I'd rather get in contact with them. I don't see a reason to take from them. Like, I don't see a reason to take from most groups. Like, I try to stay out of drama or politics or what you want to call it on 2B these days. I'd rather just worry about myself and just explore. Chunk Trail client name. It is not a client, it is part of a mod called Xeros. Xaeros, I think. I feel like I'm wrong. I've spelled that wrong, I think. Could be wrong. Hello Cosmic Fox, welcome to the stream on the YouTube side. How's it going? Look on Mod Rinth, you can have everything you need, your version that you want to select. What's going on over here? Someone made a base directly off the highway. No, just a trail. Good. I feel like I need to start making my own portals from now on, because there's no portals popping up out of it anywhere. Come on, there we go. As I throw that into the hotbar. Spotty831, thank you much for the follow. Definitely appreciate that one. Welcome to the stream. Hope you are doing well. We are going to be back on the move again. See what we can find. Hopefully we find something properly this time. What's up? I'm doing good, thank you very much for asking. Just trial and error, flying around like a headless chicken is what it is. Someone wouldn't make a portal here, would they? Would I play on a no-hack anarchy? No, I wouldn't. I wouldn't get any enjoyment out of it. I like to be able to keep myself on the move at all times, know what's going on around me and such. I feel like that's more beneficial than anything else. Oh, that was a good click on the neck. Keep it moving. Three, two. Go. Keep it moving. Isn't no hack anarchy just survival Minecraft? That's pretty much it. Yeah, should we check this? We'll check the portal, why not? Another one in front. What clients am I using? I am using Bose, Meteor, and Russia. Someone's collecting their horses. Is it a load in, load out, pretty much? Or is someone actually scouting the area? Load in, load out. I think it's better than playing with hacks. Takes away what I can enjoy in PvP. I am not one to do PvP. I can't do PvP if you watch me do PvP, you're just gonna sit there and laugh. Like I just start panicking. Like Don't get me wrong, I find it amusing when people start chasing me. That happened to me like a week or so ago. And the person just ended up running out of rockets. I was like, yeah, GG. Try again next time. Like, I'd rather not do PvP. It's not for me. What is this? 1.19 area. Are the chords backtracking on that one? I would assume so, yes. Is it going to make a U-turn is what I'm asking. Yeah, I am asked to. I just build and such. I can't even build for shit either. That's the thing. I just enjoy my hunting, like just flying around. Like, I can build stashes, don't get me wrong, but I just can't build. Like, you watch me try and build a house, you're just gonna sit there again and laugh. I'm gonna start ignoring these portals because people are just making them just like search around the area, so they start pushing more to the east. Try and get lucky and make our own portals and such. I'll make one right here, why not? .12, I would assume, yes. Very good. Cool location though. I love your content, brother, despite not understanding the language. I enjoy fighting for your successful content. I definitely appreciate that one. I've got plenty of more videos to come out. I've got a new one coming out on the 12th of May. So be sure to be ready for that one. And then again, next video after that should be on the 24th or the 28th. I'm not too sure yet. It's all scheduled and ready to be released. I've got a good few videos ready. And the server is lagging again. We'll check this portal quick. .12 area. And the idea of doing like YouTube streams as well is like people do keep asking for like lengthy videos that they can watch and just see what I do when it comes to hunting. I know it's stuff between like around spawn and such, so it's not really as helpful, but they sort of get the idea and what I'm trying to do. So when I do future streams where I'm just out in the millions, then it's going to be a lot more different on explaining what I'm doing. So it's just different ideas what I'm trying to throw forward. You seem like a nice dude. Most people are hella toxic on 2B. I've got no reason to be the way most people are on 2B 2T. I'd rather just do my own thing, experience how I want to do things. But this lag is honestly... It's going to get me killed. I'm already calling it. I'm going to stay over in this corner until... There we go, we can play now. No, we can't. Oh, this... When did I start 2B? I started in October 2023. Which surprises a lot of people because they never expect someone to understand how to hunt so quickly. Oh man, this lag is so bad. Yes, it is. Ideally, I'm just flying around, hoping for the best. There we go, we can play. I think. Is that a random bit of obsidian? I'm making a portal here. Yeah, hold on. Do you think there is a current dupe with a new baggy thing? I would assume you mean by laggy server. I would assume. I would think there is. Yes. Sorry, Mister, but what's this over here? Nothing. Okay. Back on the move again. I managed to make a ghost with a bag, but nothing more, sadly. With the lag. So you almost hit the lag spike to the point where it duped, is what you're saying. What is it you're doing? Are you just like selecting on the items, like throwing in chest and such? Bundles, that's what it's called. I managed to make a ghost with a bag, but nothing really, sadly. Oh, the bundles, yes, okay, I understand now. Yes, they definitely mean bundles. Potential portal in the area could potentially lead to a stash. Right about here. What color on the traces will show you if you find a chest or a stash. How does the traces work? So basically the yellow, well, it's yellow/orange is chests. There's a 1.19 trail next to us. But is it worth following? It's going down the highway. Let it do its own thing for a second. Oh, wait, that portal shit is cool. It's just an auto portal maker. That's all it is. Chest boat, push it into a cactus with water, take it out at the moment it's destroyed. Chest boat, push it into a cactus with water, take it out at the moment. Okay, so there's a potential dupe currently going on, just being chatted away in the YouTube chat. Yeah, but is that going to work on 2b2c? I highly doubt it. Yeah, it makes life so much more easier. Yes. Honestly, I didn't mind making the portals, like manually, but as soon as that became a thing, I was like, yeah, I've got no reason to manually make portals these days. Alright, which way do we want to go? This way? Yes. Even though it's gone along the sort of not. Oh, hello, we're gonna crash. Keep it above ground. And go, carry on. Worked on a server with anti-cheat. Lava works better. Leaker of the cactus dupe. It's crazy quick, is that new? Yes, it is somewhat new. I've had it for like maybe a month or maybe 2 months now. It's very useful, in my opinion. Ideally, it's something I wanted to have for the longest time, but nothing became available. Ideally, I'm surprised it wasn't available because of Airplace working on 2b2t. When is it appropriate to place portals in certain areas to base hunt? Ideally, everywhere is like suitable to place a portal. It's just spamming portals in random locations where you feel could be suitable for a location. Ideally, most of the time, it's just like if I'm under a certain spawn, it's just getting lucky rather than anything else, because you can get really lucky or you can just miss out on a certain spot. That's why certain times if I spawn above ground, I will like fly around to see what's what in the area. He has a trail thingy to see random portals. Aren't as random, but yeah. Where I feel, yeah. It just makes it a lot easier just spamming portals rather than just be like, should a portal go there? I don't think so. And then all of a sudden you see someone else going through the same area that you came through, and then you're like, oh, I found this dash, you missed out on this. And you're like, I should have made portals all over the place rather than just focus on smaller areas. Like, most of the time when it comes to like following trails in the Nether, you'd be like, even if the lava's still flowing, it's still definitely worth making a portal. Can you get down in an old village? Nostalgia is peak. I mean, I'm on the 1.12 trail right now. I don't think I'd find one. It's a thin trail. I'm going back in another. Wait, what's that? 1.12. Why are you teasing me? It's always teasing. Music stopped. Carry on, please. Have a little look around there first before we go through that portal. Am I newborn? What do you mean by that? Are you newborn? Are you asking if I have a newborn, or what's going on there? You should use the new spawner stuff too. I am using activated spawner detector. Bang a song. I do not take song requests on I just have my own set playlist that just has a bundle of random songs in it. When I do the dungeon slash hunt anyway, if you're on Twitch, you get access to the chance to win a dungeon stash if I do manage to find one. I do need to figure out how to make it available for the YouTube side as well, but again, it's all trial and error at this point. It's still a lot of testing to be done. Yeah, I'm going back in the Nether. I'm not backtracking either. No point. What am I trying to say now? I will not say such things if I don't know the meaning of it. What do you think of the wardens at spawn? Chaotic. There wasn't as many as many of the wardens back then as they are now. But I feel like a lot of them have been killed, or they're just long lost and left under the cobblestone lava casts. Let's have a look through this portal and see what's what. Portal destroyed, second portal made. Let's have a look. Some donkeys in the area. Going west, that means the cores are going to be dropping. Yeah, cores going down. Might be cutting through. Alright. 1 hour left this stream. And then we're going to call it. Why is there 2 trails leading through this bit? Keep it moving. How did I find 2B? I'll be honest with you, a random Fit MC video popped into my recommendations. I ignored it for a couple of weeks and all of a sudden I was like, what is this video all about? Why is it coming into my recommendations? I checked it out. I was like, okay, this is quite interesting. What other videos has this guy got? So I then started doing a lot of research on how people did what and what they did. I was like, I really like the idea of how there's hunters and you can steal things and not worry about things. Not worry about being banned from the server. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna go take a look at alternatives before I do join because there's a prio queue. So then I found out about 5B5T. I know it's not a good example to look at, but I was like, I need a sort of understanding on how an anarchy server works, what mods I can use, and see what happens after that. So I was looking at how things worked, and I spent a little while playing 5B5T. And then I worked towards playing 2B2T. I sat through the queue for the first time, joined. I went into the Nether at 0-0, got trapped in an obsidian box by someone named Kuta. That was good fun. And then after that, I got trapped in the box for about 10 minutes. Because Kuta knew I didn't have prio. I was the sort of player that I just like, yep. So I just stood there. I had patience to wait to see what would happen. After about 10 minutes, he decided to kill me. It's bound to happen, don't get me wrong, but I then tried to escape and spawned. I managed to do it, but then again, I needed a quick access to get an elytra and all the necessary items. So me being me, I'm like, it's not gonna hurt spending a couple of quid, couple of dollars, get a couple of kits and fireworks and so forth. Mind you, I didn't know about Meteor, I didn't know about Rush, I didn't know about Future, I didn't know about any other client. I can't remember the client name, but it just nothing worked whatsoever. So yeah, I ended up buying some stuff. A week later, I ended up finding a 50 dub stash. use that 50 dub stash, and I'm like, yep, I want to join the VEA. I found this within the first week of joining 2B. I'm currently at the location now. If you want to come to the location to verify it, you can have it. If you let me join. So in a sense, I kind of paid to join VEA, but in a sense, it's like the loot was mine. They sort of knew. And I said to him, if I don't find anything within the next month of originally joining, you can keep everything or the above and just kick me and leave it at that. Please not be a base. This is winding up to be a location, I'll be honest with you. And then at the end of that month, I ended up finding a 250 dub stash. And then ever since then, I've just been working my way up to be where I am now. As they call it, booty boss. Is it that? Double check quickly. Yeah, booty boss. And then yeah, I've just been working my way up and just now I look after one of the main stashes. Am I currently in the team? Yes, I am. I'm currently part of the VEA. I'm also a part of the Greybeard Geezers. Again, I do not build. I've only ever built one house, and that is at the one of the Geezer towns. Oh, server's lagging again. I'm going to assume there is something here because there's a lot of the area loaded. There's no reason to have this much of the area loaded. But yeah, I currently pay for 2 accounts to have Prio. One for the main stash, one for the main account. I do wonder what we're about to find. Area seems quite loaded as it is. Oh, not Nether, go this way. Here it is. There's a player online. Oh, this location is stacked. Cook, where are you? There's a map art section here. Dude isn't online. Where is he? Okay. I mean, there's loot here. Wait, this isn't Freddy Krueger's location, is it? Wait, what? Wait. Is this Freddy Krueger's location? Open a shulker in front of him or chest. That's Captain's alt account. Am I about to make a new video featuring Captain doing a V-tune? Wait, is this... Hit my pole? Where's the pole station? Is it in here? No. Wait, where's the pole station? I'm out of fireworks anyway as it is. Oh, I found it, yep. I see poles. I don't know who... Is it this one? No, behind you? Okay, not those. Okay, I need chest quick. Bear with me. Oh. Anyway. Right, yeah. Right. Behind me. Found it. Oh, that's funny. Oh, there's chaos. Here's Nate. Hey, Nate, are you ready? Right, there's not one there. Is there one in here? There's... Oh, I see it there. Oh, the poles are hidden. Alright, wait, where's Cap? There he is. Oh, that is funny. Oh, that is actually really funny. Wait, is Captain still alive? Ah, they're playing Donut SMP. I leave my usual sign. Riffs arrived here by accident. Oh look, we have loot. Alright, let's go place a sign. I'm gonna use my let's go use this one, the warped one. Hello there. Arrived by accident. Oh fuck. Hi. What was it? May 10th. Oh, 2025. What was it? May 11th. It's the May 11th for me. But we'll put May 10th. Is there colourful? Yes, there is. Go. That's really funny. Oh, I better not. That's a cool map art. I'll take the file. Oh, I'll take that. I do know the base owners. I'm friends with them. Nate and Firefox are currently sitting in the Twitch stream. Oh, I gotta sign a book now. I never know what to put here. Nate, give me an idea. What am I putting in the book? Because I have no idea. Gibberish, okay. You asked for it. Hang on. Oh, okay. There you go. This is really fucking cool. Let's go and explore. Can I go? Wait. I know this. Wow. How do I get in there? I've got to look at the Spider-Man map art. No, that's awesome. You got the Jurassic World one as well. The Spider-Man one is pretty damn cool. The Mona Lisa. I feel like that one's new. Harry Potter. You got the one of the Pope. Some of these people just have some insane creativity just to get this one done. The same guy. I love the Mario. Yeah, I saw that one. I was like, I've seen, what's his face? I've seen Freddy Krueger build at this location. Again, I could have been invited to this location if I had asked. But me being me, I'm just like, I'll just invite myself. I was like, this place seems rather familiar. Unfinished. But yeah, this is pretty damn awesome. Who else is at this? Oh. You have a mob infestation? Eh, that one. There's mobs at the other end. Look in the star. What do you mean look in the star? Who the hell built this? Wow. Oh, wow. If you zoom in, you can see all the all the locations. That is honestly insane. Now that's mental. He's been at it for 2 weeks. The Deaf Boy 45 remade it. Honestly, I wouldn't know where to start when it comes to doing this sort of stuff. Like, people are on a different level. Yeah, shout out to Deaf Boy 100%. He grinded it out in true form. Oh, yes. No, this is insane. Okay, random opening to an inside of the cave. Pretty cool. I assume this is a lot of stuff is being done by Kruger. Oh, let's not do that one. It's got windows. Let's go on over it. Oh, rockets. Stole iron from you. I'm being nosy, by the way. Leave me be. Wait, where is this proxy account, by the way? I want to get a picture of the proxy account. I never know where it is. Is that the proxy account? No, it's not. It's Nate. Oh, there's the proxy account. I found you. Thank you everyone. How do we get into the front door over here? Where is it? Where's it? Oh, it's in the corner, is it not? Make sure I don't press the wrong buttons over it. Don't mind if I do, actually. Thank you very much. Just quickly top it all up. Snake stuff, please do not touch. Oh, I'm sorry. I just need DD chest and obsidian. All good, all good. One way to do things, is it not? Right. How am I gonna finish? How am I gonna get out of this one? Turn on name tags and meteor. Nope. I won't do that one. I like to keep things as they are. GG on finding. Again, I only end up finding friends' locations. I just can't help it at this point. What? So who's built the most at this location? Starmine. Starmine. Antia. Thank you very much for the follow. Definitely appreciate that one. Who's built the most at this location? My guess is going to be Freddy Krueger. Oh, this song. Every build is by someone else, basically. Some people have 2 builds. Death Boy made the most, I'd say. Check out my Falcon. Just over here, yes. How do we enter? Right here. No, it's not right there. Is it the front here? Oh, there we go in. Where's the entrance? How does one get in the end? How does one get in here? Yeah, I have no idea. I feel like it's something to do with this. On the top. There's mobs there, though. I do not trust myself to be on this. Did you get a totem from the lucky blocks? Wait, what? Yeah. Alright, let's try again. Alright, let's have a look. Yeah, I just found this, yeah. You haven't played since Feb. Does E-Bounce still work? Yes, it does. Yeah, I don't want to somehow magically blow it up by accident. Alright, what have I not seen yet? I've seen the flag, I've seen the no-con map out. I think I've seen everything here. I've seen the Mario, I've seen the bee. What's this? I feel like this is the first one that I came into, is it? Yes, it is. Let's go on my spawn. Why'd you have everything waypoint? This is stash finder. It creates waypoints on where the chests are, where the shulkers are and such. It's automatic, but there's no waypoint like distance or anything like that. It won't leak anything. Why can't I super chat? That's because I don't have that enabled. I've got no reason to do that. Again, I'm not expecting people to pay for a super chat. Just leave a comment. I'll get to it as fast as I can. Again, I don't expect people to pay for anything. Just enjoy yourself, watch your stream. Base find, yes. Friends base, yes. Loot, yes. Can I take it? I won't do it. Enable it? No. Maybe another time, if I can remember. I probably won't. Ideally, with 30 minutes left of the stream, I kind of don't want to go somewhere and just show where I came from to where the portal is, just in case some crazy person is like, oh, let's see how this one goes. How am I going to get here? But yeah, I'm quite surprised. That bass sounds familiar to me. Yeah. I mean, let's go to what's it called? The Pearl Lane quick. Are they all gone? The mobs are gone. Yeah, you got Captain doing there. You got a Pearl here. You got Visiono Red. And there's another hut. Oh. Oh. Sheba flex with the netherite blocks. Peepo. Oh, and the great. Oh, Dead Pixel. Dead Pixel's a good friend of mine. Housemaster Snowball TP. Okay. Stuxnet. I know him. He's someone that watches the stream. Protomo. Firefox. He's currently in the stream. Enable it now. Who else we got? Calfic. I have no idea what that says, I'll be honest with you. The biggest pearl station of them all. Community mats. Ooh. Oh, Curse of Vanishing. That'll go straight into the stash and never touched again. Don't mind if I do, I'll stock up. I'm gonna leave a bone. We got a Darth Vader map. Oh shit. That made me jump. It's a fucking raid. Speaking of devil, Captain doing, how was your stream? How does it feel to be back on There's a voice fucking. How does it feel to be back on Donut SMP? And yeah, this was found by accident, I can assure you. How's the hunting going? The hunting's going great. We found 3 things at this stream. And this was the 3rd one purely by accident. I've seen your pearl, snakes, however you want to put your name. I think it's right. Oh, next one. No, that's Stux. I know it's somewhere here. There he is. Just quickly, no, I'm joking. How did you find it? Just pure luck. Just flying in the open overworld and just flying around like a crazy person. El Plaga, thank you very much for the follow. Definitely appreciate that one. We have 60 viewers. Holy fucking shit. Oh. Who's this? Who's this? I did take a picture with the proxy account, I'm not gonna lie. Hey there. Welcome to Lucky Island, yes. Today is my lucky day. It's Sumerian for Lord of Loot. Oh, wow. I love names like that. Like, as soon as I knew it was like, I looked around the area. The first thing I did see was the Super Mario as well as the Star Wars stuff. I was like, this star also looks familiar. I've seen this on someone's stream. I couldn't remember if it was Freddy Krueger's or Captain's stream or anything like that. So I was like, And then I saw the N Cook account. I did look inside the start. The map is honestly insane. For those that haven't seen it, I'll show you it again quick. No, we crashed. Now this is the no-com map. Honestly, I've never seen anything like it. I'm one of the first people to see it in person. Damn. I could think of a few people that would love to get their hands on this. Stalpo as well as Clink Clank. That's honestly insane. And if I go into free cam quick and zoom in, those are the names of each of the base locations on it. And it's insane. Howard, yes, I did just find this base. I've been sitting here for the last 30 minutes now. Yeah, Death Boy is on a different level. Peepo came out to see it yesterday. I'ma steal it. I needed that. Honestly, I'm gonna end up making a world download of this place and just it's saved forever. Because this place is pretty damn awesome. And to be fair, when someone's asking would I prefer to find a base or a stash, this is the sort of thing I do enjoy when it comes to hunting itself. Just out exploring, and then you come across something like this. Absolutely insane. Can you copy the no-cam map for me, please? This map is just been, well, I don't know if it's just been built, but it's very new. All right, let's go back to the bit over it quick. So yeah, I've left the sign. Pull me, please. Are you ready? You're not gonna blow me up by accident, are you? Yes, you're ready. Oh, move back quick. Make sure there's no mobs about. Hello there, snacks. Welcome. But yeah, that's how we do things. That's how we hunt. It's been good. It's been a pretty damn good time, I would say this. Started off slow with a 2B server going offline. Yeah, just a little bit. You get lost in this bamboo farm. Want to see my island? Follow me. Sure, let's go. Lead the way. Was it this one? You got a little fishing area. Pretty damn cool. I like it. It reminds me of one of the original Sky Islands that Captain Doana made a good while ago. It was like one of the first, like 5, maybe first 10. Like that is something good. No, it's honestly insane. It took me an hour. Well, it took you an hour. Still, it's a good design. I like it. It does remind me of one of the original like Sky Island builds. Like just straight to it. Make the most out of it. It's pretty cool. How goes the base hunting? Base hunting goes really well. Finding a friend's base by accident. It's just how we do things. Right, ideally, I do want to sit somewhere where I won't get blown up. So, right here, right where the no-con map is. I do want to make a copy of this map, but I feel like it's going to be... How many map... Wait. How many? There's no way it's 432 maps. Oh my god. Retired Gamer, thank you very much for the follow. 2P. Thank you very much for the follow, definitely appreciate that one. At least it's numbered, yes. Well, I've got no reason to leave this place anytime soon. I think we're done with the base hunting for tonight's stream. We're going to chill for the next 20 minutes and go from there. I mean, I'm more than happy to answer anyone's questions if they've got any questions. Let's turn the music back on, and then we can just relax and chill a little bit. Make sure I drop a poll. I will definitely go and do that. Let's go do that now, actually. Is there any available? Can I just jump in someone's? Do F3 right now? Sure, why not? Let's not do that. Riss, how do I know where to place the portal on? Never newer nether chunks trails. It's hard to see where portal skips are. Basically, 2B's default chunk loading is really awkward. I need to go and get a pearl. 1 second. That'll do. Like 2B's chunk loading is very unusual. I need to throw a sign. Oh, look at that. Same sort of sign. Riffs. I didn't get that sign, did I? There you go. How's it going today? Pretty damn good. We have found this. If there's no empty chamber, pop one at the of mine. I'm offline right now and make a portal. That only works if you're in the if I'm in the Nether. Do I really need to buy it to play on the 2B2T server? You need a Minecraft account to play 2B2T, yes. But you can get some really cheap ones on certain websites. I won't share that sort of information. I won't be pressing F3 for those that keep asking me to press F3. I won't be making a portal. Even if I did, it wouldn't do anything because I can always automatically remove it. And then someone on the Overworld side can remove that one. I'm going to assume it's in that area. The thing is, I always pick random locations last minute on where I want to travel to, and I'll start somewhere small and end up somewhere like fairly decent away. Do I go everywhere around where I think there might be a portal skip? I feel like spamming as many portals as possible is going to make it a lot easier on your end. Because you spend more time making portals, you're going to know there's nothing there. Again, you're going to be going through a lot of EHS when it comes to scouting certain areas. But spamming these portals, connecting them through the Overworld, as well as like backtracking through 1.12, you're going to find quite a bit if you have the patience. Chunks do not really count as loaded unless you are 3 chunks near it. Yes. I feel like it's going to take so much time just to make a single copy of this map art. Like, there's no possible way. Never mind, I see you got a spot. Yeah. Nate gave me one of his locations, so I'm quite happy about that. I like the deep slate look as well. Yeah, that's what I know. I, in a sense, I do notice the same thing, but most of the time I do pay attention to lava flow. Also, the mob count, spawns. So basically, I just need to be patient, and I'll find stashes. Yes. But also as well, it all depends on the area that you go to. If you start seeing signs from Ra, I would suggest moving on to a different location, because that area has either already been scouted by Ra, or it's either been scouted by Ra. There's no question about it. Well, 6 hours of stream just hunting base hunting must have been fun. It has been good fun. Well, I mean, we're getting really 15 minutes until we end the stream, and we finished it off with finding this location. I don't know if you've been watching the stream, but yeah, a lot of craziness in the area. I know I need to know where to look. Someone copied it yesterday. Took him 2 hours. Scaffold where already set up. And he already had blank shulks. Blanks, shulks, prepped before start. Oh my god. What, 16 shulks just to get a map art? Like, I couldn't do it. Like, I want a copy. I'm staying at this location until I get a copy. Like, I'm getting this set up at the main. I will build a wall just for it. You could try out the Stalpo map art copier. I could, but then again, I'd rather do that off stream just in case I accidentally leak something. C1 Top, thank you very much for the follow. Definitely appreciate that one. Welcome to the stream. I'm new to this 2v2t and I would love to see spawn. Technically, I could go to spawn right now. I'm going to assume I'm going to get a lot of people trying to hunt me down, but spawn is just chaotic, a big old chaotic mess. If I can get back to our main base, I could get you a copy, but everyone is offline currently. That's completely fine. Again, there's still plenty of time for when people are online. Is it that bad? Yes. And since I'm the streamer that's going to be flying around 2B, everyone's going to be trying to track me down, trying to chase me down, and try and kill me. It's bound to happen. But yeah, if you didn't notice, if I zoom into the map, you're going to see all of the locations. That's honestly insane. Got a gift of new, and it wasn't almost a dub of shulkers. Can you please new account for content? New account. What do you mean by new account? Depot usually gets up in about 2 hours, so it shouldn't be too long. I'll be going to sleep once I finish the stream because it's almost 4 in the morning for me. It's in the end borders of Overworld. It's much better, so many fun builds out there. Yes, I would love to hunt the end, but I do not want to stare at the dark void. I feel like there'd be too much strain on the eyes. Stay a while and build a little something. This spot's a great mashup collab of build so far. No rush to leave. I would like to try and build something, but I'm not going to because of how bad I build. I can't build at all. Make a new account and start at spawn for a video. I mean, that sort of fits in with the idea of doing the Hunter's Guide from scratch, which I hope to try and get done soon. I just need to find the time, the days I'm available to when I can stream. And then it'd be like starting completely from scratch at spawn, escaping spawn, finding my first dungeon stash or actual stash, and going from there. And of course, everything will be live streamed as well, so it'd be the start of that one. You get the long streams on YouTube, or you can just watch the highlights of it all while I throw it all together, which is going to take a bit of time just to get done. And I'm not expecting all the videos to get all the views, but I feel like it's something that 2B does need, because a lot of new hunters do come and they go. and I feel like an up-to-date stash hunting guide on how to start completely from scratch would help a lot of people. But I do want to get that done very, very soon. Right, what time is it? 10 more minutes. Who is live currently? You got Seth Quest and you got Dad2Knee. Dad2Knee is on Donut SMP. Ugh. Oh, my back. Oh, that clicked again. So, I need to title this video Lucky Island for a reminder. What do you think of Fit MC's new video last Friday? Are you talking about the one where you just travelled to Diags? Again, it's quite interesting, but also leaks a lot of people's locations. For the ones that are trying to build stuff. Alright. We're going to end the stream, so let's turn the music off. What an outro. Right. Again, thank you very much for watching the stream. It's been a pleasure. It's been good fun. We've managed to find 3 things this stream, which is not too bad. Dealing with the server going offline for about an hour or so, so that was interesting, jumping on the archive. Viewing some old locations. Monkey... Was it Island? I think it was. I can't remember. No, the Monkey Hole. That's it, yes. Completely forgot about that. It's where I first started moving stashes to when I was hunting back in the day. Well, a year or so ago. But yeah, we are going to go... let's go raid Seth Quest. Right. Again, thank you very much for all the follows. I definitely appreciate it so much. Captain Doing with the raid. And T Black with the gifted tier 1 sub. As well as Paul Steve with a resubscribe. For the 2nd month. He told me to stop crashing the server. Thanks. Interesting. Right. Seth Quest. There you are. Let's go raid them. Thanks for the book. You're very welcome. Have a good night, everyone. We did find something. It is a friend's location, sadly, so I won't be showcasing that on stream. But, yep. Hope everyone's enjoyed the stream, and I shall see you next time. Let's do a countdown. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Take it easy, everyone. Have a good night, or good morning, or midday, wherever you are. Take it easy, have fun, and happy hunting.